alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mother watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. "Your son has been corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved." "I will do my best to save him, my lord," Isaac's mother replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life. Again, the voice called to her. "Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins." "I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee," Isaac's mother replied, as she locked Isaac in his room away from the evils of the world. One last time, Isaac's mom heard the voice of God calling to her. "You've done as I've asked, but I still question your devotion to me. To prove your faith, I will ask one more thing of you." "Yes, Lord, anything," Isaac's mother begged. "To prove your love and devotion, I require a sacrifice. Your son Isaac will be this sacrifice. Go into his room and end his life as an offering to me to prove you love me above all else." "Yes, Lord," she replied, grabbing a butcher's knife from the kitchen. Isaac, watching through a crack in his door, trembled in fear. Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place, he noticed a trap door to the basement hidden under his rug. Without hesitation, he flung open the hatch just as his mother burst through his door and threw himself down into the unknown depths below.
Good evening, everyone. Hello. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. How's everyone doing today? Hello. This camera angle's a bit weird, isn't it? That's a little better. There we go. Hello. Greetings. Hi. So I just realized I hadn't turned my baby girl's light on, and that's kind of important. She gets her heat lamp on 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. pretty much. So that's essentially my stream time ish. I mean, close enough, right? And her tank got down to about 75. She's making herself comfortable now. She doesn't... It's weird. When she first wakes up, she's like kind of startled by the light, so she goes and hides. And yeah, she's doing it now. Got to make herself comfortable, see? She's like, oh, I don't want to be awake right now. Who was the guy I raided this morning? that was loot underscore or underscore die. Really good dude. Really, really good dude. I've known him for a while. He's well, I think we met through goodness, we met through Hyperstypher X, I think. Twitch.tv/loot or die. What's up, Zephyronaut? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Zeph, you're not working? It's got to be a first, no? No doubt I'll see you in a little bit when you're getting ready for work. Just woke up. All right, there you go. I got an invitation to a Twitch partner. What was it? Oh, can I talk about it? Where is it? Twitch Tour, they call it. And it's for partners and staff members to get together. So I registered because I definitely want to, like, I want to jump in and say hi to people and see what that's about. That could be interesting. Whether they, you know, we get a little bit of an insight as to what's going on at Twitch, or, you know, at least the chance to meet other people. Be pretty cool. So I registered for that. That'll be awesome. That's happening in what? I don't know. 3 weeks? 2 weeks? 3 weeks? Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I dig that. Working in about 3 hours? Yeah. You work like nothing else, my dude. You are an absolute trooper. Yo, Papa Neat, what's up, man? How are you, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're jumping back on the train today. We're gonna head back in with Tainted Laz. Twitch tour things sound cool, right? I was really surprised. I've never been invited to a Twitch event other than like the local, you know how they have local chapters, so it's usually a partner that's been around for a while hosts events, and it's using Twitch's money, and it's fully official and everything. There was one that I went to in LA, I think in 2019. That was in 2020, and I went to... No, it was in 2019. And then at TwitchCon in 2019, I went again because they held like just a small gathering there. And then in 2020, there was another LA local meetup. I think it's major cities, you know, most places have it. That's the only thing I've kind of been invited to, but this was, I don't know, this seems legit. Either that or somebody's just fished me and my account will go down midstream. So one of those two things. Hopefully it's not before I get a win with Tainted Laz. Silver, dude, cheers to you, man. This place gets so dusty. Where's she going? Yep, same place. She loves going into the corner because my computer's the warmest. She fell asleep. See this little ball thing right here? It's a dog toy, right? But it's perfect for smaller snakes. Because they can like go in and wrap around and they sort of use it to stand up and scope and stuff. Scoping is when they kind of stand up of their own volition. Their necks are like peering above, right? She fell asleep on the rocks that we have inside of that. And the tank got down to 75, which is a little bit too cool for my liking. We want to keep it mid 80s on average, right? Closer to 90. 85 to 90 is good. Usually she curls up in this corner over here because my computer's right there and the PS5's right there, although it's off right now. But yeah, when I turned the light on, she woke up. a Twitch party. It's all online. There's no, I mean, this is a virtual meetup, but still, I'm excited to potentially talk to other creators and, more importantly, Twitch staff and see. The thing with Twitch, and one of the reasons I've applied to them so many times, is because I care about the platform and I really want to know how the inner working structure goes on there. What's going on there with that? Because there's obviously problems with Twitch. There always will be problems with Twitch, and that's not necessarily internal. It's external facing in, but still, they're taking more of a reactive approach to fixing that, and it takes time. The problem with that is that the perception to the public is that Twitch is a company. Twitch has a shitload of money. They probably don't. You gotta grab some caffeine. Hey, I don't blame you at all. Why aren't these problems being fixed, right? And then they release a new feature, and that's amazing. Like the ad manager, which I won't be using. I'll be doing ads manually. There's something else that just came out. What was that? There's now you can notice immediately if you have like a strike on your account, like a bunch of stuff. Like they're constantly improving the process, but you're talking about engineering teams that might not have anything to do at all with the trust and safety team. And like the trust and safety team needs the engineering team, and there's got massive company. They've probably got 1,000+ employees, at least on the West Coast, and like it all makes sense to me. You try explaining that to someone, particularly those affected, marginalized creators, etc. And that's a very difficult conversation to have, because they're passionate for a reason. I'm passionate about that stuff too, and I know that there's people that care deeply at Twitch. I know a few staff members quite well, but it's this kind of thing is very high level. It's very outside of their control, and it sucks because they're painted with the same brush that the company as a whole is. Anyway, that's one of the reasons why I want to work there. It's because I think that communication is their biggest problem. And I know they came out recently saying, we don't want to give too much information because it gives the hackers or the whatever, right? Like the people creating these bots more information. And that's always going to be the case. You're the defender, right? They're the attackers. It's anyone that's worked in tech understands, right? It's always middle management and bureaucracy that's going to be putting that barrier. But again, communication. If they were more forthcoming with information and letting people know what's being worked on, and maybe give us a ballpark estimate of how far the project has come, etc. Like all this stuff, it could be delivered in a way that it keeps IP private. We won't talk about the recent leaks there. All of that proprietary information is safe. It wouldn't give the attackers anything to go on, but you would at least give some comfort to the people most affected. Anyway, I'll stop rambling. I talk for days about bureaucracy and the problems it causes. So. They need to be progressive and proactive, I think is the two words that I would use. Did you try turning it off and on again? Yeah. I know it's a meme. You should try turning it off and on again, but it does fix 9 out of 10 problems. It really does. And then, as someone that's been in support before, I guarantee you, almost every person will say to you, "Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, yeah, I restarted this. That was the first thing I did." And then you check their system uptime, and it's just like, "Yeah, did you though?" What's up, Shades? Good to see you, man. The IT crowd makes a big joke out of that quote. Yeah, so I love British humor. It's where my sense of humor comes from, essentially. You have a story on that thread? Post it in Discord. I don't know if you're in my Discord or not, but you can hit it in. Actually, post it in this channel here. That'll go. I'll get that. I love British humor, but some British humor is too far outside of my... And this is weird because The Office, the first season, the original Office that came out, as cringy as it was and as painstaking as that was to watch because of Ricky Gervais and his character David Brent, like, he was so good in that role, and he really made that show. Brilliant writing, characters were great, and it was only, what, 12 episodes, I think, total? And then the American season comes along, sees a winner, picks it up, copies the first season verbatim, and then starts writing. And don't get me wrong, I love the American Office as well, but the original, there's something about it. It's very... It's raw. See, Dead Parrots, Red Dwarf, IT Crowd, that's a little bit too far outside of my comfort zone. I'm not even a Monty Python fan. I can appreciate it, as, you know, that's my theater background coming out, but from a laugh out loud standpoint, I don't align that well with it. Anyway, thank you all for being here. As always, guess what we're doing tonight? You'll never guess. Never. Not in a million years. So that's the thing. I might just need to give it a shot. Like, sit down, suffer through a few episodes until something in my head clicks and I go, this is really good. But anything Ricky Gervais touches, by the way, love it. Extras was brilliant. Afterlife, amazing. And I fucking cried in that, from like watching that. He did one where he played someone with, is it Downs? I'm not sure. But he played someone with a disability, but it was a funny show. And that was another one that really, like, you really got to feel that one as well. You had to leave before the end of the run last night? Well, first of all, which run? Spoiler alert, you didn't miss much. I spent about 3 hours on Greedier, banging my head against the wall. We got into the discussion about other streamers, and I was watching Cobalt Streak, big fan, watched him for years. And I asked the question, what did Cobalt Streak do for this challenge, right? 2.5 hours for the first 6 floors. I think we completed that. Red Pass, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome. and somebody said, "Oh, Cobalt's just a god," and I was like, "Yeah, I know that. Okay, I'm a big fan. I've watched him for years. I know the man's talents at the game, but that challenge, Greedier with Tainted Lad, it's busted. It ain't on the same level as the rest of the game. Okay." Somebody sent me a video. Here you go. This is him. And then somebody else said, "Oh yeah, he doesn't hold the R key. He doesn't restart runs." And generally speaking, that's true. Whatever he starts with, he goes with. Not only did he use the R key profusely in the video that was sent to me, he didn't even win the run on the video that was sent to me. So I found that rather funny. Hello, McQueeb. Yeah, Derek is really sweet. Derek's great. And Melok, if you haven't watched it already, a show called Afterlife. And if you haven't watched it, Extras as well, it gives you a little bit of an insight into the entertainment entertainment industry. He plays an extra, somebody using or wanting to become an actor, but is stuck in that sort of that sort of background artist category, and he's struggling to get out, and it's constant. It gives you a really unique insight actually about the jealousy that takes place looking up at people that have already made it. And actually, I'm not going to say anymore. Watch it. It's really good. What makes someone a good gamer? I mean, look, that's very subjective. I would consider myself good at Isaac. I would consider myself good at Noita. Both of those games I've had many, many hours in. There's other games I play where I'm okay at, but I still manage to have a conversation at the same time, right? Okay with losing as long as they're having fun. Right. Well, I mean, that's more from an entertainment standpoint as well. If you're watching someone and they're failing, but they're okay with it and they're still having fun, like I was doing last night, I think that makes for good entertainment. Knowledge is a good one. Spatch. Yeah. Knowledge. Especially with roguelikes. Yeah. What was that other game I played? Returnal. I got pretty decent at that. I could hold my own in some of the later levels there. Can someone be good? Here's a question. Can someone be high-level player from day one playing a game? Actually, I think I'll answer that question before I wait for a response, and because I know some streamers who are like that. Someone like Sneaky Teak, very analytical brain, tends to overanalyze things, and that's not a negative in this sense, because they work out the mechanics early. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Turkey. Yeah. Anyway, I've been rambling long enough. Let's get started, shall we? Okay, so -30 win streak. That sounds about right. Greedier did not get completed last night. We won't start with that. What do I need? I still need Delirium. Shit. I really wanted to get that one off the list. Technically, I think my mod would allow me to go to Delirium after Mother. I'll try that. Kind of like how some people were just born to play chess. Is that true? Really? I've seen a lot of the chess movies. Often it's like, you know, drama movie and there's this like chess is the vehicle for something else. But I really like that, and it gives you a good insight into the level of discipline, I think. Yeah, it's cool stuff. Speed, range, and tier height. All right. Good start. So what I'm going to do, and one thing that I noticed from watching that Cobalt video, actually, is how he approached this character. And honestly, not all that much changed. A lot of the same decision making. Obviously, when it comes time to, you know, separate the items for each of the characters individually and work out who gets what, that's a thing. But no, and not only that, one thing I found rather funny was that he kind of leveled them simultaneously, so they were equally as strong as each other. Instead of making one really strong character and one, you know, defensive character, or someone just able to survive long enough. The road to 10 million continues. Good luck, my friend. I'm never going to change the goalposts on that one, by the way. If someone gets it, I'll pay up. Nah, you get 10 million. You earned it. You earned it, my friend. Hey, Demon Slayer, what's going on, man? Did somebody work that out? What if you watch me, I don't know, 10 hours a week? Like, what's the what's the payout there? Oh man. It's rough seeing that, dude. Might have to go for the red chest. Couple of thousand weeks. Yo, red passed. Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted. What a legend. Thank you, dude. Bomber. Alright, so we do want to go mom. I really want to get that. I don't think it's going to happen, huh? See if we can get another combat room before I do anything else. Yes. Good man. Gonna try to get sneaky red chest here. Very carefully. Oh man, I gotta go back in there though. Maybe not. Maybe not. 10 hours is 2,000. Okay. That's a lot. Better Twitch TV also claims the bonus points? Really? I had no idea. You must have to activate that because mine doesn't. Zoom. I could have gone down the first flight. It doesn't matter. We gonna be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Curse of Darkness again. Hell, I'll take Curse of Darkness over some of the other bullshit curses we always seem to get. Well, there goes my devil deal. Lord of the Flies. Let's try... Wow. Okay. That guy has a pipe sticking out of his head. Not a great item. Under chat settings, claim, and there it is. Nice. Okay. Well, with the watch bonus intact, what would the time it would take be? How many years we're looking at of solid watching? Oh my god. It's actually a challenging room. The dross floor, bit of a risk. Still over standard lifetime. Hey, okay, okay. Polynomial equation. I don't even know what that word means. Well, the shop just became viable all of a sudden. Ordinary. Did I say hello to you? I apologize if not. Hello. Let's grab another heart real quick. Why didn't I take that with me? Strength card's amazing. Actually, these are all really good. What do I consider the most binge-worthy TV show? Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad, The Office, and I would now add, let's call it a short-term fad, but I would put Squid Game there as well. Ordinary, no sweat, dude. Appreciate you dropping in, man. The Wire. Hey, this one I haven't watched in a while. The other one's a fool card, huh? It's all good. Yeah, I should have activated that on the other side. Didn't think ahead. That is such an amazing card. What do we want to use that for? Hey, Jastly, thank you so much. 4 months subscribed. Welcome back. There was a series, or at least a pilot that I saw. How could I explain it? Sci-fi show. People either woke up or landed on a strange planet, and the only thing around was a building. like an office building, or yeah, it was an office building. I'm being very vague because I don't actually remember a lot of the details. But it was only one episode that I saw, and that was a bummer because I like the look of it. Something like The Block or yeah, I can't remember. Well, we got a key. Firefly was great, but I wouldn't say Firefly's, yes, I mean technically binge worthy. Yep, okay. Firefly's not one I could watch over and over and over again, though. Maybe it's the length has something to do with that. Maybe the fact that I know that it didn't have a lot of life, you know? Like it ended, and then that was it. How long's my average stream? 8, I guess. Sharp key. Assuming 5 hours a day, every single day at tier 3, cheering and gifting a sub each month. Probably around 18 years. Well, if I'm still streaming in 18 years, we'll find out then. Please look up the correct order to watch them in. They were aired in a different order. I had no idea. Oh, Battlestar Galactica. That gets my vote. Do I want this? 5 keys? I kind of do. Might as well. Although this is... No, we'll get the item as well. Okay. That's it. Well, now that we've got keys, we can trade those keys. 2 keys for 4 bombs. That's a good trade. This is good exchange rate here. And then finding the super secret, which would be probably down here. Okay. We need to get this guy picking up a card. Hello, why am I doing this? How you doing? Oh, that's right. You earn extra channel points for being part of a raid, right? I don't... Oh, no, I raid people most of the time. Not always. Sometimes I just want to get the hell out and go to bed or whatever, but... Yeah, most of the times I do. Still looking for those people, oh my god, that are awake in the daytime. It's usually European streamers are my best bet there, I think. Oh my god, please stop. Okay, you've got the Queen of Hearts. Other guy has... Was it Strength card? Flip Strength card. Okay. Take it easy, Ordinary. Scrubs. You know what I did like? I like Grey's Anatomy. That was a good show. I would say very much written to... Did it again. Very much written to hit those emotional notes, but it's a good watch. Where did you come from? Is there a zodiac that gives me... I'll take it. Gemini. Okay. I think this run is over before it even started. A pre-roll ad? Oh, that just means you're late, DT Fish. Yeah, I started streaming 40 minutes ago. Sorry, bro. But that's definitely a you thing, not a me thing. Baka. Nice. Baka wants a 30-second ad. Baka gets a 30-second ad. Yo, Zeph, that was your 100th gift sub in the channel. And I can vouch for the person you gave it to, so it was a good choice. Thank you, dude. That's amazing. Oh, look, the color of your box changed. That's what I'm talking about. Let me check this one off here. Play a 30-second ad. Done. What am I drinking? This is Virgil's root beer. I usually start the stream with a Red Bull. I just didn't feel like one today. Oh, I'm actually going to get free entry into this room. And damn, that would have been a full heart had I have not taken damage before. Hold up. Is Gemini permanent? I thought it switched per room. And we got Curse of the Unknown. Fantastic. Picked up a butterscotch beer from the store. Oh, it's like cream soda? Per floor. I got it. Okay. Two bosses for a torn photo. Yeah, it's alright, I guess. Well, it's alright, providing I don't take too much of that. Don't make me drop the Queen of Hearts in here. I'm dropping it. I didn't. Son of a bitch. Okay, good. It definitely won't happen again. Goddamn right. No, you're good, dude. Totally fine. I never expect people to be here. Yeah, you still have free will. This isn't one of those mandatory streams, you know? You find it interesting how many streamers and YouTubers don't drink alcohol? Do I drink alcohol? No. Mm-mm. That's a fair question. I don't. Yeah, we don't drink alcohol. I haven't drunk alcohol in years. Gosh. Good money drop though. Just another floor I have to survive by the skin of my teeth, no big deal. I was going to nightclubs in my late teens, and yeah, I got over that pretty quickly. I get why people indulge, but the negatives far outweigh the positives there. Slow down. This guy's always so damn fast. What are you in a hurry or something? Yeah, we've got a couple of good pills. Although, as we learnt, shot speed up isn't necessarily a positive. So convenient to pick up a six-pack from the store. Yeah, look, no shame to anyone that drinks. That's just my own personal experience. I don't like hangovers. I tend to get pretty bad hangovers as well because of my neck injury. Like, I get severely bad headaches already. And hangovers are just the worst thing ever. Sister Maggie, do you want to go and pick up that coin? Can you do that? Oh, you can't. You're not really sure how to reduce your intake? I mean, some would argue, I drink plenty of soda. Anyone that's watched the stream before knows that. And some would argue that sugar is just as bad, if not worse, than alcohol anyway. I mean, by definition, it is a drug. Judgment. Alcoholism runs in the family. It's is it genetic? Is your I know tolerance is, well, it's genetic and it's experience, quote unquote, based, right? But is the addictive nature, is that genetic, I wonder? Yeah, I can't give you tips at lowering that, by the way. I literally have no idea. What does the... It's literally just judgment. All right, let's see what you got. 11 cents? I think that's enough. Not the guy I wanted to see. We flipping. I should have flipped before I went in because there's a half a heart out there as well. Oh my god, dude. So speedy. Alright, 0 keys. Let's wait till the next floor. $0.11, nothing in the store. No bombs. Addictive tendencies have been linked to genetics and environmental factors. Okay. It's probably a smart thing, diagonal, yeah. Yep. Do I want to get into a fight? And, once again, no map. Okay. I gotta save a key. Can we earn another one on this floor? Maybe we save it for the shop at the very least. Yo, Sister Maggie's so good. Doesn't suit your taste buds? That's one thing I will say. Alcohol tastes like shit. Bartenders around the world are just cringing right now, but... No, I don't... You can't convince me otherwise. If I were to have like a drink, it would be something like a... What do they call them? What's the new fancy word for them? It's like a Mike's Lemonade or whatever. There's a new word. It's the big catchphrase now. I think Bud Light came out with one. Seltzer. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, that's doable. But nah, anything else? God, when I was drinking, was it Smirnoff Ice? Stolichnaya. There was they called it a Stolly in Australia, at least. That's what you'd order at the bar. That was my drink of choice. Can't even stand the smell of something like bourbon or gin. Blech. Really? Of all the times I wanted hearts, you give me this. And on this character and all? Jesus. No wonder I had bad migraines drinking all that sugar. It doesn't matter what I drink. And my headaches stem from injury anyway. The worst drink I had, this is when I worked on a resort island off the coast of Queensland, Australia. Worst hangover I ever had was... Thank you. With a drink called... Can I remember the name of it? It was green. Quite rare. Well, at least not common. And it tasted like grass. Literal grass. Absinthe? No, I don't think I've ever had that. Look at these hearts, man. Midori? No, although I have had my fair share of that too. Oh, the thought of... Yeah, that's another drink that once... Alcohol's funny. Your body, once you reach that tipping point where it's like, okay, I'm done. That's the last time I'll ever get drunk, Kappa. Absinthe is the strangest drink. The strangest drunk you've ever experienced. Well, they say it invokes hallucinations, no? It's illegal in some places. Chartreuse. Green chartreuse. Huh. My God, whoever invented that drink. Don't make me chase you. Most places where you can buy it, it's not true absinthe. Oh, interesting. There's an underground absinthe market. So we just skipped the devil deal phase altogether, huh? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Let's wait on that. I do like alcohol bottles. The island resort that I worked on was very fancy, and I mean... like Michelin star fancy. And the bar, that was unnecessary. The bar there had a I guess it's a scotch, correct me if I'm wrong, but it was like $300 for, you know, a standard shot, or I think they called it a nip. I think so. And the bartender that sold the most got to keep the bottle. And apparently the bottle was made out of crystal, and by itself was worth thousands of dollars. Johnny Walker Blue? No, it wasn't a Johnny Walker. Something else. It was a really fancy bottle. Tinted Rock near shop. You mean the one that I've walked past 4 times? Yeah, I know. I certainly don't want it with this character. Tinted Rock lowers your speed. This character's already very slow. Louis the 15th. Dan Aykroyd's Crystal Skull vodka. Yeah, maybe that might be the one. Oh, yeah. Get the poops before I kill the dude. Didn't mean to take damage, but it's fine. Sergeant Kenai, thank you very much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? What's going on? So even here, we're going to take... If I take the small rock, which would be a decent damage up, the speed down is still crushing. I shouldn't do it. But we will. Because it's small rock and you don't just pass up small rock. Secret room above, next to sacrifice room. Alright, we'll test. I got plenty of bombs, so. Well, that ain't happening. We'll take that. I still need a key to exit the floor, which means... Shit, have I missed the item room? Playing New World and getting to PvP. Dope, that's dude. Dope, that's dude? What the fuck? Totally dude, man. No. I know the item room was there. I was saving a key. I wanted to go to the shop first because there's a high likelihood there's a key for sale in the shop and we had plenty of cash. Get it. So you said above next to the sacrifice room. The root beer is particularly due tonight. It is. Let me fight the boss at least, I guess. And again, this is the problem. You don't give me a map. I spend half the damn floor just looking around. Easy beans. Hey, look, you give me 2 words, each starting with the letter D, each having at least a vowel in it. Like, yeah, I'm gonna mix them up every once in a while. Sue me. Salar, what's up, dude? 5 months. Thank you very much. Have a great stream, my friend. Thank you for stopping in. Good luck with the run. Yes. Something like that. I appreciate it. I don't want to give this guy the luck up. It's wasted. What I do want to do is buy from the shop the blue heart. We missed the item room. It's okay. We wouldn't know what the item was anyway. Could the secret room be next to the item room? Hell, worth a shot. I do need to keep in mind I need 2 bombs now, though. And we have the arcade. Can you actually see the items behind? Or is it just the first one that's represented? This guy could pay out. can't be that side. Nope, not there. Only the first item. Got it. So the rest are just like these random blobs. Still want to go into there, which I don't think I've done yet. We'll do that after we flip. We didn't get an angel room, did we? Okay. God damn it, I wish I had a freaking... Have I looked into Despot's game? I have it. We played the demo on stream, I want to say about a year ago. It might even be on my second YouTube channel. It was very difficult at the time. I couldn't beat the demo at all. It was ridiculously difficult. But I have the full version. They sent me a key. I haven't even booted it up yet. I haven't loaded it. I might hold off. I mean, we could do a few things. There's a new firefighter game that just came out as well that looks really cool. Red heart. Okay. Okay, 6 bombs now, huh? So we can still look for the other one as well. I'll be playing... Let's do some calculations here. Let's see if we can figure it out. Just to try to visualize where everything is, right? Can't be here. Can't be here. I mean, could be there, but unlikely. Could be connected either side here. If... Nope. Nope, that doesn't make sense. So we're connected both sides here. That's probably our best room to check. But we checked... It's probably down here. We checked on the left side of the arcade, right? No. Where did we check? We checked next to the item room on the other side of that. So I think it's here. Cool, cool. Good game. You've never seen a claw machine before? Burning Rock, do you play, Isaac, or have you just mainly watched? Happy to answer any questions, and if I don't know the answer, which, let's be real, it's a high possibility of that, somebody else most likely will. Alright, secret rooms are no-go. We do have one key. We didn't get the angel. I still want to flip. Before we go, let me open this. Please be a fight. No fight. Bummer. So we flip. Don't pick this up yet, because there's a red heart in here. Good news is we've got all the bombs we need now for the next floor. With any luck, we'll get a map as well. Has some Twitch integration. I saw that. How does it play out? What was the consensus there?
Infested.
Alright, we have 2 soul hearts available. Shop was done, right? Shop. Oh no, look at that. That's there, and there's another half a one in the exit. Played Isaac for about 2 months until school started picking up. If you haven't played, well, if you're keen to get back into it and you haven't played the DLC, highly recommend it. And there's a full one in. Okay, we're good. This is good. I should get royalties. I do on some games. I have a store on. Do I have a button for it? I don't. Try exclamation mark Nexus. It's a Steam key seller. It's legit. It's not a reseller. And I get 10%, maybe more. I can't remember the percentage I get. All the people in your chat get assigned as names of the puny humans. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, the game is decent. I wanted to really like it, but it like I said, that was so difficult. Like I was surprised how hard that game was. Okay, let me get the other red heart. Please give me the soul hearts. You know what? I'll take the 30 coins as well. That's fine. More difficult than Noita? See, Noita's difficult in a different way. It's a hard game, but you can beat it, right? Like, skill and knowledge, perseverance, you'll get there. And this might be true as well. Mostly sort of build composition and knowing which characters to choose. All right. No battery in the shop though, huh? You know what we do have in the shop? Oh shit. Oh shit. We only need 6 for that. Sold. To the only bidder. Right then, so I guess... How does Eucharist work? Floor generation or boss fight? Boss fight. I bet you it's boss fight. Are we A side right now? We are B side right now. Interesting. Wait. No, we can't be. No, we're A side. Who is now supremely stronger than... Do you know what? That might also open up the angel room as well. Maybe. And we need the item on the way out. Yeah, I'll take it. That's a big help. We love that. All right, this is pretty grand. However, my other character kind of not feeling so good right now. Is there anything else we can do here? I think we're done, and I think that was an amazing floor. How lucky. I'm gonna do a double check. Arcade. I could just blow these up, huh? What you got? Hematemesis? Freaking sweet, man.
Hematemesis.
Thank you. Keys are what I wanted, bud. Oh my god. And we can't switch. I'm so disappointed. Thank you. We can switch, and it's too late now. There's nothing else for other guy to get. What's up? Let me see if I can pronounce this. Miscellaneous. I really like that name. Been coming up on TikTok a lot. Finally came over to see me like, oh, that's dope, man. Welcome. Yeah, we've picked up everything, I think. Was this the item room we couldn't get into? Yeah. Yeah, it was. We don't know what the item is, but I'm gonna give it to my other dude regardless. Wait, why can't I see the item? Decap attack. Can I undo that? Can I go back? I don't want that. Throws Isaac's head while being able to fire tears on the spot it lands, reactivating the item. Or stepping on it, reattaches it. It's kind of garbo. But it's an active, which will give us maybe something to swap out later. Is it worth swapping for, though? No, I don't think so. No, we saved the switch. We gotta remember, this is the guy we're entering every boss fight with again. 100% chance of angel deals if we do that. And we've got the Bible, so Mom's heart, go bye-bye. How did that work yesterday? Because the character switches, meaning Eucharist is no longer in play, but the door's open, right? The door can't disappear. I think it's fine. Alright, bud. Your turn. Soul hearts? No, no such luck. Okay, fine. That's it. That's gotta be it. I think we're done. Let me search this way again. Oh yeah. No, we got our fill from that room for sure. Entering and Oh, right. Thank you, Link. That's a good point. Can I do more sacrifices? We can summon the next angel, and then after that, it's a chance at a teleport to the dark room. We do not want to go there. We have business to attend to. By the way, 30 minutes, second floor. I think considering we didn't have a map, that went way better than it has any right to do. Nomios, what's up, dude? So this is going to be going to Mother, fingers crossed. Tainted Laz. And I think the mod that I have active to go to Delirium will open a portal after Mother 100%. So I think we'll do Delirium as well if we can. Because the lost early on is more manageable. Ain't that the truth? Yeah. Alright, we're really strong here. Sister Maggie is no longer the strongest in the room. Hey, he does have 5 hearts. He's not doing too bad. Can't make silly mistakes like not grabbing knife pieces, running out of consumables to open, you know, bomb floors and whatever. We can't be doing that shit. We don't need keys here. Two trinkets spawns a random one. 3-cent soul heart. Okay. See what the item is. Please don't touch me, you shits. And now because that was a combat room. Oh, that's right. This guy's got the bone heart trinket. Let's drop that. Come back here. Meat cleaver's fun with Bethany. Oh, okay. Is it one of those like constantly active items? The only boss that works. Huh. Alright, one more combat room. We might as well see who the boss is. So here's the question. Do we want to do this boss twice? Not worth. Absolutely not worth. It's a very manageable boss, considering other options that can appear on this floor. But that's an absolute no-go. Well, would you look at that? You can get fucked. No, there's no way I'm doing it twice. No way. Do I want to get this guy Mom's Purse? A-side might be better suited for Mom's Purse. Jammies beat TTV emote. If you guys find better Twitch TV emotes, can you just like... Because you enjoying that? Is that nice? Yeah, it's gonna get stuck in the carpet again. Like yesterday, yeah. I'm a dog, Dad. Leave me alone. You happy? As long as you're happy. If you find any you like, DM them to me, please. Yeah, DM them to me, because I didn't realize you had to add emotes to the channel. You have to authorize them for use. So I've added a bunch of like dancing ones. Cat Jam is there, for example. Yes! Great item. Through Twitch Whispers? Yeah, either there or Discord. I don't mind. Either or. Yeah, I'll come back. That was very lucky, by the way. Yeah, anything like Isaac related. Just cute, fun ones. Nothing like... I don't like the little frog guy. Just because of, you know, connotations that he's associated with. I want to keep the channel relatively, you know, clean, I guess. Shops can sell familiars. Oh. Now that is a hell of a trinket to pick up. Especially for him. Okay. Which means we have to... Would that spawn on door opening or floor entry? Oh, see, you can use it there. Never mind. I don't need to authorize him. I thought I did. Cool. Never mind. It's probably floor entry. I have no idea. But it would be a very good one to have. Oh my god. What is this run? Where was this luck yesterday? Yeah, it's weird, right? Like I don't give a shit about the frog. It's cute, it's funny, whatever. It actually conveys emotions very well. And it's sad that we have to change the way we act or behave because of, you know, bad elements in the world who co-opt these things that we enjoy. Muffin Man, this will be Mother and Delirium, hopefully. Okay. 2 bombs left. Don't fuck it up, Queeb. This is why we can't have nice things. Exactly. Okay, still gotta go Mirror World, which we're looking for. We have tons of health on both characters doing decent damage. No, this is really good. It's like the people that what was the thing? Oh, the little how can I show you? It's when you do this, right? And if somebody looks at it, you hit them. That's the game. That's the game I've always played, but now apparently that's like a Nazi salute. I mean, Jesus Christ. Is there anything I need to look out for on the other side, other than obviously not dying with this character? Do I need to... Like, is there some weird interaction with going through the mirror and having two characters? Anything like that? Anything weird going on? Or it just still swaps, but we remain the ghosts? The other will be normal? Oh, really? Oh, that kind of sucks, actually, because we lose flight. That's a big problem. That's really good to know. Thank you. So we can do the boss. Only one is the lost. Oh, good point. And we are currently B-side. All right. I'm down. Let's give it a shot. And this should be relatively easy to work out how many rooms we need. We got extra combat rooms if need. Okay, okay. No sweat. Oh, fuck off. No. No, 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 no. Heart attack, heart attack, heart attack. Please don't hit me. Oh. That's enough of that, please. Forgot about that room, didn't I? Did we finish Ultra Hard? Yeah, all challenges are done, yep. Pepe the Frog originated as a comic, which got its start in meme culture on 4chan. Okay. Didn't the whole switch to be a dog whistle, wasn't that all on 4chan as well? Isn't that where that spawned? That room could have been death easily for other character. Again, got very lucky there. My god. This is too stressful, dude. So hopefully the next room next to the boss will be... combat room. Of course it's not. Why would it be? I mean, I could manually flip, but might as well do it for free. If the next room's scary, we can flip manually. Cool. One left, thankfully. Really good documentary on it. Would you mind dropping that in Discord if you're in there? If you don't mind, you don't have to. That's the channel if you are able. If you don't have it, you can soft lock yourself. Oh no, the flame's in here. Yeah, right. Alright, let's go beat a boss. Sissy carry. Funnily enough, I still need to leave this floor as... Again, I'm not sure how this works. Yeah, go on. Treat yourself. I think I still need to leave this floor as the other character, I think. We are going to the mines. So again, does anyone know how the shops are generated? Whether it's generated on door opening or floor creation? Did we find the super secret? No, we did not. I think it's floor creation. Okay. What about... Well, yeah, no, yeah. I think you're right. Okay. I am really enjoying these normal runs, but I will freely admit that Greedier was broken yesterday. And I feel somewhat justified after watching Cobalt's run as well. Oh, thank you, Devon. Yep. Every room because the golden horseshoe activates on floor entering. I now have 4 bombs all of a sudden. Please don't be a fight. Thank you. Okay. No, do be a fight. Okay. Alright, I gotta flip. Hey, Patback, what's going on, man? The random aspects of each room are generated when you go inside the room. From Edmund's Form Spring. There's a website I haven't heard in a while. Was I able to complete it? We're still doing it, Patback. This is our current success ratio. Don't flip until after. Oh, you're exactly right. This could be... It's not. Okay. Yeah, that would have been tragic. Okay, this is all good. No problem. So this is hopefully for shop generation, but if it's the random aspects in the shop, that would imply that the items in the shop are generated when you walk through the door. But I'm not so sure. For safety, we'll enter the shop with this character. If I can get keys. Okay. This is the toughest character to complete with. I haven't done Jacob yet. Jacob, we're leaving till last. Well, let's talk about it. Personally, for me, so far, the most frustrating character and the one that I like the least is Tainted Eden. By far. I cannot stress that enough. Did I complete Greedier? No, no one. We'll try again later today. I was doing good yesterday. Again, I feel justified after watching Cobalt's run. I think I was doing just fine. We just got shit luck, straight up. This character has a very high puzzle element to it. A lot of people hate it. I really like it. But that's only speaking for regular runs. Greedier, broken. But yeah, like I said, I haven't even touched Jacob. I think we tried it out a few times just to get a feel of it, and I couldn't even work out his little Anima Solus item and sort of chaining up Esau. And I tried to kill him. Do I want to cheese him with the eraser? Maybe we can do that. Maybe we can do some tests with how much health Esau has, how many hits on the first floor, then how many hits on the second floor it takes to kill him, just for science aspects, and I'll actually write that down. And then we might be able to use the eraser if we get lucky on a roll. Correct, Linkta, yep. HP scales. It doesn't scale anywhere near the damage output that you have, though, so you will end up killing him probably more often than not. Give me a red heart. Let's save that. So I've got to be careful. If I teleport to a devil now, which is guaranteed with this... Yeah, no, let's not do that. Let's hold off on some of these decisions here. This is the length you have to go to with this character, by the way. You have to be so smart about which items you take. Whoa, rip Boneheart. That's a guppy piece if we need it. We'll see. So, Sexy Girl, that's another thing. Maybe I won't open that until we finish the floor. Because red teleports might be exclusively... Or red chest teleports might be exclusively devil deals. But I don't know. You can go to Angel? Okay, well there you go. In that case, let's fight the room. Oh, right, okay. Just don't want to lose too much health. Stay away. Oh my god. My dudes. I earned this blue stuff. Please don't take it from me. There's our red heart. Funny. Once the devil room's generated, it locks it in. See, this is a lot of stuff you usually don't have to think about as well, right? All these weird... I don't like these guys. All these weird little, like, interactions, what triggers what. I'm concerned for the... Mom's shadow escape, but I think we'll be fine with that. It shouldn't be too big of a deal. What trinket is the other guy holding? Oh, the Boneheart one. Yeah, health is key there. Health is big time key. Zeph, yeah, I think you're right. Oh, right, I see the actual generation of the item. Jesus, please stop. And this is mines too, which is supposed to be the least threatening floor. So the friend that we spawn here stays between rolls, which is really good. Yeah, duality. There is, if you have 100% chance, you get both every time. It doesn't always work. It's broken on some floors. Mid, to be honest. Right, the alternative is we take this and risk whatever the hell that is. It could be it could be run ending, straight up. So I'll take the average item. It's fine. And I think I will pick that up with the other guy. I was hoping lunch bag would have spawned and then we could give that to him. Or more red health for side A. Oh my god. But I think the guppy piece is probably better. Right. We still have to enter the shop with him as well. Gambling's always fun? No. No. No, no, no. Not with this character. How long did the run that we beat Megastan take yesterday? 3 hours? 4? Prefer not to throw that kind of run away. Although it would make for an entertaining clip. I unlocked the door, I didn't go in. We'll see. Camilla, how are you? Great to see you. Oh, and then we've got to do the boss as well. Actually, that's a good thing. That works. I'm doing great. I've been loving streaming lately, just hanging out with fine folk. Yep, there it is. Fly with discount, Bob's brain with discount. Blech. What an odd discount as well. Was Bob's brain already on sale, so he got 50% rounded up off? No, that doesn't make sense. Unfortunately, these aren't... These aren't necessarily the items I'm after. One-third discount? Okay. Do we want an attack fly? So this guy's gonna get triple shot eventually. We get fly items. I don't have any yet. On the other character, perhaps. Familiar builds? Yeah. That's the route I'm gonna take this one. Alright. Well, I really want conjoined as well. That's part of the... We don't have to ball out of control with familiars, but conjoined would be nice. We do have one guppy piece technically on this character already, so he will get flight. We can get Beelzebub on side B. This is mine's one, okay. Still don't have secret room. Still don't have curse room. Still don't have super secret. Okay, we got some stuff to do still. I guess we have the Bible here, right? So that's technically flight. Clever girl. Maybe we'll get flight in an angel room. It's obvious. Okay, I forgot. Give me some slack here. I haven't actually struggled with that boss in a long time. Okay. Didn't want the health? Nah, it was just weighing me down. Does that even go down to Mother? Do we have any more combat rooms? I think we were done with the actual main floor. rooms. There is a battery in the shop, yes? Or I beat up the angel. It's another option. It's free. Okay. Does the key piece count for both characters? Or does he... So, I know it counts to open the Mega Satan door, but does it count for the extra Angel Room chance? Not that it should matter to me. We can leave it behind. Hey, if we find a miraculous D6 or something... Two bombs left. So there is a battery here if we need it. This is after you get hit. No, we're not going to take that. Right, so it's secret room, curse room. Go curse room first. Wish I could sacrifice my red health to get in there. That we've done. Okay. So that ain't it. It's possibly it. Other side. Let's do a double check. Yeah. Pretty sick. Especially since we will almost certainly be buying things from the store with this guy. Damage gets crazy? Yeah. No, it's really strong. Was the red heart top left, that was trapped by something or just sitting there? Now I gotta make cash. Just sitting there. Okay. No, Mios, they're permanent. They're permanent upgrades. That's what makes this so strong. If you have a bunch of money and you can just buy out the store multiple times over, like, your stats go wild. No, not here. Oh, I've got to use a bomb to get there, don't I? No, I'll pass. It's fine. Pass on that too. Bible. You're a freaking genius, sir. Oh, yeah, that's the way. We can go pretty hard on this. Self-healing. Love it. I do have to pee. I'm going to leave this room just the way it is. I am also going to run a quick 3-minute ad, go get another drink. I'll be back in a sec. But we're gonna wait. That should give us another couple of hearts to fill up on. Worth getting the fly just for status ups? If I had more money, I'd say yes. No, at the moment, I don't think so. Yeah, give me a sec, folks. I'll BRB. I'm gonna set it up so that like it's properly displayed that an ad is running, you know, so people know what's actually going on and whatever else. No sweat, Link. I do the same thing when I go to bed. Don't sweat it. I'll see you soon, folks. Hello. Thank you for waiting. McQueeb got me a new beverage at the market today. Simple Truth, organic, cold press, juice blend, roots and fruits. Carrot, apple, cucumber, beet, lemon. On paper, you'd think that would be quite bad. But it tastes good. I likes it. I likes it a lot. Look at that health refilling, wow. Does it keep going? Does anyone have any evidence of how that works? That's why placenta is extremely powerful. I just don't know how far it goes. I know it's on the minute, right? Every minute you get one red heart. I think that'll do. I don't need a blood bag, but it is a speed up, huh? It's a chance every minute. Got it. Yeah, watch the timer. I think it's on the minute. So Super Secret's the only room we haven't done, and I'm gonna save my bomb. I was hoping to buy a bomb in the shop. We'll double check the shop. We do have a battery in the shop as well. Losing 5 cents to do it though. Let's see what happens at the top of this minute. Oh, there was one, and we bought it. Right, thank you. The problem here is the flight. I could use the bomb. Nah, we'll get another opportunity. Double check in here. Yeah, I like those natural juices. That, I guess, what do they call them? Cold pressed? Pretty decent. Just leave it open and do a quick run of FTL, you say. Oh yeah, okay. Sounds like a good idea. I should probably be using lunch bag while we're here, huh? Yeah, probably should be. I don't need any more bombs. Save and quit and place you at the door? Nah, let's not cheese it too hard. Like that run the other day, I think I could have won it if I had my senses, you know what I mean? How long are we waiting around? Don't you dare touch Bob's freaking brain, dude. Don't you dare. Yeah, I think leaving... I mean, I'd like to utilize lunch bag. Would be very good. See, that one didn't pay out then. I can't remember the heart situation in the cursed room. Let's assume it's empty. All right. No, I think we're good. Lunch bag would have been just a nice little bonus, but it's okay. Let's wait for one more and then go. God, what a mean machine. Does anyone know if with what's it called? Keeper's Sack? Is that the name? If you had the downstairs room, the downstairs shop, what the story would be there? Like, do they count as well? Alright, still the mines. Thank God, no ash pit today. How wonderful. It does still count. Still gotta protect it, I guess. That's the reason we gave it to him in the first place. Anything with a coin costs. Wow, okay. Did you see that? My little buddy here, he stepped on the button. I don't think I did. Okay, I need to be unbelievably careful here. Gonna go for little rooms first. I think a high chance of secret room being there. Come on. Well. So that's a black heart and a blue heart for this guy. And of course, we're going to find magic mush, so that's there as well. Another possibility. Actually, that'd be really good if we could sneak into the boss challenge room. The random drops, man. The random drops are real. Beat another boss in Metroid? Nice. What's up, Noah? How you doing? See, the only thing I've seen of Metroid is the speedruns, so I can't really... I mean, watching a speedrunner play is not the same as watching... average player, right? It's kind of useless, man. It is Seraphim. Are any of the items I have Seraphim? Racing Plus mod. It makes it more clear where random rocks fall. Requires a completed save to use it. Interesting. Okay. Screw it. I'll take it. We're more likely to with this character anyway. Bible is? Does it count if you're not holding it? Must do. It's fine. Alright, 2 bombs now. I'm praying. Let's have a look. Yes. Yes! No greed in here either. Yep. I don't think I'll chance random pills. Maybe the couple that we've taken, I think they were positive anyway. But I'm not gonna... it's not worth it at this point. Shit. This guy, am I right? Good little dude. Jesus Christ. I've never had this much trouble with this boss before. What the f- Come on! Jesus. Little harsh. Speed up was so worth, though. That health is getting mighty low. This is probably the... Yep. And that's a tears uphill. You're at 3.86. Let's give that to you, actually. And let's come back here. With the other character. The speed's gonna matter, I think. I mean, staying alive matters too. Jesus Christ. Great. Six hits. 2 bombs. Good room. Actually makes me really happy when we find one of these. No movable TNT though. All locked chests can also contain extra cards, hills, or trinkets. We have 7 keys. And I guess that's only 50% of the time anyway. Oh, it can drop another chest. Oh, interesting. Okay, this room's not as... I mean, pick it up for the key, right? Yes. I don't think we need that. So we're doing the ascent with you. I guess completing the ascent would also count as a flip. I call it the ascent. You know what I mean. The thingy.
Lemon party.
I gotta save my flip. Okay. It's alright. We've done this 1,000 times, Queeb. Well, probably more like 30. We ain't got a shop to rely on. I think it is only half a heart of damage. Maybe. Fingers crossed, hopefully. These ones should be pretty straightforward to get through. This one not so much. It still switches per room? No, it switched after activation. Huh. Okay. Shit. Hardly ever overthrow. That's not too bad. That worked very well. Mine's 2. We use flight to get into curse room? No. Could be a combat room. Let's assume it will be. Gotta go into the boss fight with this guy. And then we'll keep the flip in case we need that. Ugh. It's extremely fair and balanced, this boss. That's the one thing I like about it. And if we can kill him before he disappears. Nah, got away. I gotta flip back anyway. Okay. Alright, you take that. Much better. So much better. God, that sucks every time. Okay, mausoleum. I was watching someone that did a review, I guess, or a retrospective on Isaac the other day, and they brought up that scene in particular. And they said he was screaming because his penis fell off. I thought he pooped himself. Now I don't know what to think. God damn it. Rip Boneheart again. Alright, health's starting to look real sad compared to where it was before. True, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd be screaming as well, but I just don't know how they got that idea from that. Loot or die, what's up, dude? You thought it was poop? I mean, that makes sense, right? As much as... Oh. Curse of the Unknown. God damn. Twitch poll time. Which way are we going? If we get Shard of Glass, I swear. Can't even go south. What was that in, Crow? That's going way back. Shit, you've been... We've known each other for a while, if that's the case. That was Minecraft, right? Yeah. I said to chat, I said, oh, which way should we go? Or which way was it to home base or whatever? It's like, I had no concept of bearings and I didn't know anything about it. And everyone's like, oh, you know... straight ahead, whatever, and I can't remember exactly, but Crow goes south. It's stuck. You thought the poll was going to be penis or poop? Left is penis, right is poop, clearly. Loot or dice. Somebody came in earlier and asked who the person I raided last night was, and I said, "Oh, I gave him the link to your channel, so hopefully you'll get some new viewers." I told people, I said, "If you like my content, you're gonna like this dude. He's very, very chill." We're going right. 60% of the votes. Yeah, don't hate it. Good item. I mean, it's no magic mush. You guys could have done a little bit better there, but we'll take it. Still gets hit. Oh, that's right. And we're taking full hearts now. In my defense, that was a tough room. We'll keep that if we need a fight. Tainted Lazarus Greedier, we were not successful. But I haven't given up. This is good news. Having him in here means that the shop is legit. How many shops do we get with this? We get two more. Yeah, I just noticed that, right? The moving Star of Bethlehem, whatever it's called. It's like, hey, it's passing into the wall. I wonder if that's the way to go. This guy's amazing. Yeah, keep it up, dude. Health. I need a way to fabricate health, man. MVP. Just keep crushing it. Unidentified pill. Worth it. Not worth it. Doesn't matter though. Been the hardest achievement so far. Some of the challenges were up there. April Fool's challenge, hard mode. What's it called? What's the other challenge? It's called hard mode or something. Number 45 is completely random. No, that's fine. It's probably those two. Tainted Eden was difficult, and I'm glad it's done. But it's nowhere near. Like last night, I think we found it last night. Tainted Lazarus Greedier. And we still haven't done that. God, I love that little thing. 12 times per floor. Well, right. Every wave you switch. And it's not even after you complete the wave. It's at the start of the wave. I'm very worried. Thank you. I appreciate all the well wishes, because we're gonna need it. I wish I could heal him. Like a little permanent buddy that follows you around. I am tempted to go shop first, but since we're here, this boss could truly wreck us, though. If it's like the giant steel mask, if it's the... Oh, the plant guy's not too bad. The freaking thing with the purple brimstones everywhere? That's bad. Alright. Come on, bud. It's the purple guy. That's the first time I've ever dodged all of that shit. And you took out my friend too? Come on! And that's just unreasonable. Okay. I don't know what the item is. Mapping, okay. That's certainly gonna help. That's certainly gonna help. Seraphim shot on the other side. What do you mean? Still very precarious. Alright, 2 combat rooms. We switch here. It's not a combat room. Some kind of sick joke. There's a battery. It's only a small battery though, right? Well, oh no, we still have the challenge room as well. It's only a small, okay. If this is not a challenge room, fuck off. Do we have a teleport out at all? Wait. No, that's a good thing. Hagalaz. Hell yeah. And give me that too. Worst shop in the world. Okay. Good. Oh, golden key, yeah, right. I mean, I'd prefer Hagalaz to Lemon Party. Is there anywhere worth using it, though? That's the question. I need to fix my health situation. You came in just as I said Lemon Party and now you're confused? It's an internet thing. Don't worry about it. That's hardly worth it. I mean, 6 cents. I don't have enough bombs, and I don't have enough health. Let's donate. Maybe instead of donating, we just wait. I'd actually like to get the bone heart on this guy now. As funny as that is. One bomb for 4 skulls. Your wife used to think it was funny to text that picture to you throughout the day? One bomb for 4 skulls. That's not going to pay out. Let's just assume the worst here. What do they say? Assume the worst, hope for the worst? Because you're going to get the worst anyway with this game? I'm good, Original Spy. Thank you. It's a long walk, man. Let's see if we lose mapping when I switch. You had a greedy run with Azazel and got Pyro followed by Ipecac. With Azazel, that would be pretty spectacular. Very lucky. This is good. Curse room's probably out of the question. Challenge room at the end of the hall. No, let's minimize the number of rooms we fight in. It's not too bad. Some of these rooms can be just fiendish? Is that even being fair? Another one. Cool. Oh, I love that thing. Awesome. So he fires by himself and when I fire. That's cool. Oh, we kept the map? Thank you. I didn't check. No bombs. Shit. Alright, tinted rock there. Please, 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 please. You magical being, you. Game knows I do love a gold bomb from time to time. I've been known to dabble. Oh, I shouldn't do that. Yep, that's why. Forgot about that. So what does he do? He does it again. It's important, all right? This could not have come at the better time. Pray for wind, but never stop rowing for shore. I like that. No, I think we're okay. I think we're out of the woods. But I am tempted to now clear as well. Maybe not curse room, but still clear, I think. This guy needs a red heart. Let's go get... Ah, shit, he needs two. I love how it doesn't stop rotating either. It's like, ah, you completed my challenge. Now face the wrath of my challenge. Okay, boss challenge. We're not getting in there. Okay. There's no free way in here, right? No. 5 hearts and Demon Shell game, which I'm not a huge fan of. Alright, one challenge room, go back, we'll give him a bone heart. Okay, that I'm intrigued by. Why did I just take half a heart of damage, I wonder? Okay. I'm gonna do this now. You know what? What active is the other guy carrying? This still works. This still works. Fireball. How helpful has this been? Well, I guess the laser guy has been helpful. Everyone else is like, meh. Four keys. That's rough. What if we go... no, that's rough. Hello, teamies. What's going on, man? He does get free entry into here, though. Actually, if there's combat, we flip. I don't want to flip. How many rooms do we have left? Probably not enough. Okay. It's very low stat ups with Candy Heart, but it adds up, and it adds up rather fast. keep that. How am I supposed to get those? I guess bombing somewhere will do that for us. Let's check. Not there. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we need flight. What floor are we on? One black heart, please. We'll go back for another red. Yeah, I'm being quite conservative with use of the Bible because we need that for the mom fight. Insta-kill mom is part of my plan. B-side. It is nice stat ups. Yeah, like I said yesterday, there's a couple of ways you could do birthright for this character since it's not yet implemented. Have it so that active item is treated as essentially carrying the school bag, right? So you can have two items, you can switch between them, but both of them can access it. Trinkets, cards, dice, runes are shared. So your passive items are still entirely separated, but at least you could sort of manage that a little bit. Maybe, well, this is getting a little bit powerful now. If you could hold two of each, that is getting really powerful. No, maybe keep it one each, but if you got school bag, then both could access both items. I think that'd be a really cool way to introduce birthright there. Alternatively, you could have it so that stats are normalized and they share the same stats. That would be the other option. So like you get the average of everything. Birthright's kind of meant to be powerful. Right, but think about holding 2 runes, 2 trinkets, and 2 active items, which with both characters being able to access it. Plus, that takes out Mom's purse, school bag, and the other one. It sort of removes the need for them. So that's 3 items you're essentially taking out of the pool straight up. One more fight. What the fuck kind of health do you have, pal? Jesus. Alright. We've done greed, we've done super greed. I'm probably gonna... Oh shit. Hopefully there's a battery in here. I do have Hangman as well. A side. Technically... And we have 2 mom fights back to back, don't we? I still think the heart is easier. Nope. Okay, my plan's kind of falling apart a little bit here. Come on, how do you preempt that? Fuck off. I'm taking half damage from something. I want that angel room, man. And once we enter here, we're not coming back out. I'm guessing we have to enter as A side to get the mind active as well. This is okay. I can flip here. We can use the hangman card on the chests in the room above. We beat mom, we turn into B. We beat the heart, we turn back into A. But there's flies in that room afterwards. Which I don't think there's any way around. Maybe there is. Maybe we can avoid a fight there? No. 18 men. So no mapping on Corpse 1. How unfortunate. If anyone's got ideas, we gotta flip. We know that much. So let's... Let's grab these. Bomb. Okay. No battery. The spike chest in the cursed room. That's really stretching. And I can't take any more damage. Many ideas, none of them relevant. Well, that's fine. I have exhausted my options, though. Yeah, one too many rooms with no combat, and the boss challenge room being right at the end. If I had a sun card, I'd maybe go for it. Fuck you. I mean, theoretically, I should be buying these anyway just for stat ups, but not him. Anyone but him. Buy the key beggar, hope one drops. You mean a key? And then he drops a battery? Come on. Come on. It's alright. We'll have to forego a mapping on the next floor. And... yeah. Mapping on the next floor and see how we go. Here for the vibes and the soundtrack most of the time. Isaac. I understand that. Boss challenge room. The boss rush. I mean, we gotta check Angel. This is the heart fight, and then we come back out. The boss rush will be gone. Oh, hold up a second. What's this? More bombs. Boss rush will be gone, and the room will be replaced with flies. Unfortunately, even though they're very basic flies that can't even hurt us, we still lose that, we'll still switch again. Which might actually reopen the angel room, funnily enough. Not willing to test it here, but... IV bag with immaculate. Shit, good call. That would have been really good. And I don't even have a teleport out at this point. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I forgot I had immaculate, actually. That would have been worth the trip. Would have taken a while to trek back and forth. We could have done a lot there, actually. It's okay. You know what? These things happen. There's flight as well. Unreal. Angel fight. We got the angel fight. I completely forgot. It's not gonna be easy. Now you may continue dancing, yes. We are now A side. We have flight and speed. I completely forgot. Angel fight. So now we fight. And blow this up, I guess. Nice, 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 nice. And we're back to him having more health again. Get out. Huh. "15 waves. That'll fully charge flip as well. How's B-side looking? Slightly above average stats, that's about it. What do you think, chat? Anything to make him stop dancing. We don't need it, but for the mother fight? Like, come on. There's not much better. Do it. We got unlimited bombs too, so that might help. Glad I went in here before I used my knife too. Good news is they don't keep spawning like greedier mode. You have to wait. Okay, pick that up. Not a bad couple of bosses, actually. Excuse me, sir. His damage is good. I wish his luck was higher. That would be really nice. Do we have anything that drops hearts at all? I wish I didn't have to listen to dogs in space while we were doing this. Pop quiz, and I know the answer to this one. What was the name of the Russian dog that went up into space with Yuri Gagarin? Alright, there's a heart. Wow, that was fast. Jesus almighty with the answer from on high. It's a rough couple of bosses. Your speed sucks, sir. Get better speed. Excuse me, Rip Boneheart. Spent the entire floor trying to protect that. Oh, bullshit. Pure lies right there. Heart doesn't... sorry. Actually, you know what? I was gonna say, the Bible doesn't spawn any hearts, right? Actually, I can use Bible to fight Mom's heart as well. Peep. Why is this guy getting the worst bosses? Oh no. I don't want to have to emergency switch, man. How? Fucking hate Peep. The speed is stupid. Come on. Please don't make me regret doing this. Please. Meanwhile, this guy's just shredding everything. I mean, flight certainly helps there. Yeah, Melon, I know, but it's the speed at which he can do it and preempt my shots, which is bullshit. Like, you saw that. He jumped, in which time I should have been able to relocate at the very least. Now, my speed is a little bit, I think it's just under 1 on the other character. Oh, yeah, that'll do. Good timing. He shot as I was halfway through the underside during his spawn animation. No. No, no, no. Well, I guess we know which character's fighting Mom. He's still going, dude. Oh, what a trooper. Look at him go. So strong. Let's get rid of the heart first. The face rather, the mask. Oh no. Get in close. Literally the worst bosses. Good, dead. Finish this guy off with the knife. Alright, I take it back. Some of the worst bosses. This may have been a mistake. The other item could be dope though. But it's sci-fi. It's like... should be part of everyone's favorite breakfast. I think you can get multiple prisms. Legit, this is fucked. Thank God for you. I'm exhausted. What's my active item on the other guy? Oh, it's Bible. Never mind. Could take this and roll. Hope for something health related. Look, even this guy's dancing. Look at him go. Yay. I'll take that. No, I can't take that. Two hits. And I can't leave. We either flip and then... yeah, no, we gotta flip. Gotta do it. So we're gonna be in the same situation again anyway. I was hoping to have a lot more health going into this fight, and I could have just done it, but... I might have actually been able to get away with that with that little dude, but that's fine. Do we switch back? Okay, good to know. Oh, the door was open. Right. Well. I would have been wrong anyway. Come on. Stop giving me money. I got an arcade. We go straight for the arcade. Yeah, got her. Okay. Let's actually... Alright, maybe open them first, huh? Make sure they're worth... Okay. 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 Bit better. It's an extra hit. I would like to go to the next floor with that. Play for blue hearts on this guy. It's 40 cents. Okay. Okay. Enough. Thank you, dude. Cheers. Welcome. I say this all the time. It is so difficult to get banned in this channel. You have to be like just an absolute dickhead for that to happen. In saying that, we do still come across them from time to time. Did I turn off that? No, I didn't. Or hate snakes. Yeah, don't say anything bad about snakes. And it's not even me you gotta worry about there. A little bit. Say anything bad about Teddy and I'll... Yeah, but no. You say anything bad about snakes, McQueeb will ban you first before I even get a chance. Right, we need to get you flight if we can. You didn't ban him because he said he hated snakes? Yes, you did. I was there. Right. It wasn't just a one-off, because people can dislike snakes and there's phobias and that's a legitimate concern. But he kept coming back with it. Yeah, it was quite a funny moment, actually. That's a health up right there. This one room could potentially save the run. Let's get rid of some of these hearts. Full hearts? Ugh. I mean, I guess we are on corpse. That's gonna put this guy's stats through the roof. How do these work? Single? Okay, it's fine. Oh, McQueeb will correct me all the time, and that's one of the things I love about her. Okay, that rotten heart sucks. I gotta get rid of that. Okay, so... Dude, are you serious? What is your problem? You don't need to answer that, I already know. Alright, maybe I went a little bit too far in places. Shit. Pinged me with this cute snake video in Discord. Oh, Jumara, cool, thank you. You're mean. You're real mean. Alright, what's next? Secret rooms. Do we have the stones to play out the sacrifice room? Maybe not now. And I got no bombs now. That was dumb. Okay, it's fine. That's the kind of mistake that will cost you a run, and one that I should definitely know better. Yep. Yep. Like this, for example. This is dumb. Magician, sensational though. You will be keeping that for now. There's only corpse 1, not an XL floor. We're good. God damn. Why? Why here of all places? Be nice. Okay. Hill.
Verp.
How long have I been a streamer? Since July of 2019. Okay. Let's get it, dude. some protection. Need 2 bombs now, huh? Why did I do what I did? I always do that. Go one step too far. Put a cracker on that dude. I love that guy. There's a few people in the world who are unashamedly themselves. And they love what they do. And that is such an attractive trait. Son of a... Wow, they're almost equally as bad off. Oh, good. Have yourself a strength card. You just may need it. All right, I take 1 hit and I pop it, I guess. Oh! Okay, that's good. Still no bombs, though. Why does every run of this guy have to come down to this level of stress? All right, good. Okay, 1 for you. You take that one. And we got a bomb. Discharge, are you on TikTok? Is that where you saw that guy? All right, good. Curse of Darkness is actually being a little bit of a pain here. Good. See, now, my big boy brain says we should go back up to the Demon Beggar, because we're 1 or 2 away from him paying out. On how that works. Oh, that's a fiendish room. Okay. Oh, he's on Facebook as well? Okay, cool. Gambler's fallacy. See, I know that. My heart of hearts says that that's true. But what if? Marked rock in the room above sacrifice room. Thank you, unworldly one. As soon as I get a couple of extra bombs, we might check that out. Actually, that's interesting. Do we prioritize? Teleport card. Teleport card is good. Isn't there a nickel there? It's stuck on the ground. You can't pick it up. Safety. Safety first. Oh, you're as bad as Driving instructors. You said the room above... Sacrifice room. Oh, no shit. Good eyes. Jeez. Twitch chat will be forever better at seeing those than I am. Alright, we got ourselves a D6. And you've got a strength card. $300 eyes are better than 2? Okay, fair. Imagine a human with 300 eyes. Please don't. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Where's the stars card gonna put me? Oh. Bummer. We don't need the Bible anymore. Didn't expect that in here. Okay, we're good. Was there another card? Something. What is it? Magician. Right. Okay, yep. Yep, 100 times, yep. B-side's the only one that's going to be able to do this, and even then... A-side, sorry. Even then, that's a stretch. 19 keys, 0 bombs. Well, I mean, to be fair, we did have over 20 before. Later, monkey. You have a good night, man. Bomb. Just in time. Chest, tinted rock, super secret. You too, Nuff. You take care. And thank you for stopping by. It's nice to know my TikToks are getting out there. Should we give this to the other character, maybe? Yeah, I think super secret. You don't find super secret all that good. So the one thing that I'm right, what you just said, yep, the heart room possibility. If we get that, I'll feel a lot better. Let's give it a shot. Okay. What floor are we on? 1. I've got a switch. Can we leave... this boss room? I'm pretty sure we can, right? We don't have an angel room, so it doesn't really matter who fights the boss as long as they are survivable. But we do... I can't remember who we entered this floor with. Oh, no, we entered with B-side and we still got full mapping. Even though it doesn't show the symbol under the map. This one wants to pick up the hearts? Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Good call. Yep. Only a small stat upgrade, but worth it. Now, if we get a health upgrade, I think that should go to the other character. Which one of them had, like, cancer or freaking the wafer something? The one with better luck? I'll take my chances here. I only get a couple more plays anyway. This is dropping very fast. Yeah, -3 is pretty harsh. And we got a D6 here as well. This boss will drop an item. Also, that's another thing to take into consideration. So many things, man. Three left, huh? Okay, I didn't realize luck was a factor, but... Okay. Yeah, shame. I didn't think we needed... At the time, I think both characters had, like, a ton of health. But B-side, far less so. So Candy Hearts was kind of the right move at the time. Oh, that was... We got that in Mausoleum, yeah. still give this to the other character. Okay. Because aren't affected by luck. Oh, okay, cool. Yep, gross. It's pitch black in here. Can't see a damn thing. Another bomb? Another bomb. So tinted rock. Tinted rock or concrete chest? Tinted rock is probably the play here, I think. Thank you, McQueeb. Sorry, one sec. Right, the damage requirement's big. Chest can give an item. Is it still... Is the spikes still a full heart? I think it is, right? Yeah. That's too much. Too high a price. On Womb and Beyond replaces all coin and key spawns with a random pickup or a fly. Possible results: bomb, heart, pill, card, trinket, battery. Okay. What are you looking at me for? Hello, Zoe. This food? No, this is for Dee Dee. This is Dee Dee's food. She's like looking at me like, but maybe I could have some. We'll return for Boogeteers with the other guy. I don't think Boogeteers is going to have too much of an impact on the mother fight. $0.03. No more hearts. Yeah, if I had another teleport out, I'd consider it. But the Magician, we're saving that for the final fight. Okay. Well, as long as there's no spike rocks in this room, we can move around freely. Okay. Oh. Half a soul heart over there. Shit. Actually, I don't even know if I've fought this boss before. Or at least I've never seen this form of them, which is... It's possible, I guess. Do we still get Angel? It says 100%, but it said 0% on the other guy. Yeah, okay. Speed, range, and tier height. Not for you. I think I have to switch here. Check Angel, then reroll. Oh. I can't get the Angel. This synergizes really well with Prism. It does, right? Yeah, A side could use the heal. Well, the extra health at the very least. Yeah, if we had a bomb there, I probably would do that. It's okay. Oh, right. Right, I forgot. What's the penalty for switching manually? You can only do it once every 6 rooms. You have to be super strategic about it. And the last 3-ish floors I've miscalculated. On the entrance to the corpse, there was a reason for that. It's because I didn't understand how that worked. But, well, no, it's fine. It would have been the same outcome, I think. Let's at the very least check. Yep. Yep, look at that. And if that's the case, tier height and range for this guy, okay. I don't feel so bad now. That's a really good choice. Now let's sort out what's what here. I have Magician. It's probably a desynergy. Unsynergy? Whatever. It probably doesn't synergize very well with Magician. One away from Spun as well. True. This guy has 2 luck. I think you know what I'm about to ask. Did we try? Now would be a great use of the D6. No, we can't force it. There's no way. Well, the angel fight. But no bomb. We have... Don't let me forget, we have placenta. Worst comes to the worst. Fuck it, I'll wait an hour if I have to. I do not want to do this run again. Can this guy drop a bomb? Lenny the goat and Zoni coming in at the same time. Hello, fellas. Can we get a bomb from the sacrifice room? We're talking way too many hits there. Possible, but way too many hits. We don't have the health to do it. And if we did get it, it would be out of a chest. By the way, if you're curious as to what I'm eating, McQueeb made for me some little sausages in like pastry with Parmesan cheese on the outside. Pretty good. Alright, just take it. Gives us 2 black hearts anyway. So let's just double check our trinkets and stuff. We now have the bone heart, which is hilarious. Not gonna be a store. What's the red thing again? Let me double check that. Replaces all coin and key spawns with a random pickup or fly. I think that is the perfect opportunity to use this. Means no more money. Only bomb would be Bob's rotten head, okay. Magician, saving that. Unless we get a sun card. And I gotta take this, it's an extra hit. So, there we are. Was there an Eternal Heart? I think there was, but we activated 2 of them, right? Pretty sure we did that earlier. This is extremely nerve-wracking. 3 hours and 21 minutes. Still no bomb. Counts as a guppy item. I think it's a little bit late for that. Fishtail. I would actually like that on second character, but it doesn't matter now. That's it. Let's go. Still a red heart there. No. Nah. The chance of a payout there is ridiculous. It's not worth. I don't even know if this comes down to the mother fight with us. It'd be really nice if it did. But I'm not so sure. Okay. Okay. Thank God for mapping. Oh, we do have a champion boss room down there. What are they called, those ones? What's the official name for those? Okay, Boneheart's gone. And this enemy sucks. Health. Strength card on hand. Mini boss. Yeah, okay, fair. Ah. Have I ever seen a fly come out of a chest? I'm not so sure. 2 bombs, lovely. Boss challenge, unfortunate, but we might be able to get to use it. God, I hope we don't. Alright, so we're on the hunt for tinted rocks again. Coins and keys? Okay. I'm still willing to forego coins and keys, though. I don't think we need them. Sci-Flab was the best pickup, although that was the one fight that kind of put us on the edge. have a good look. Looks clear to me. Get out of it! Save a bomb for the angel fight. There won't be an angel fight here. We leave this floor to go to the final boss. I'm pretty sure this is one level that simply can't have one. Jesus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Rabisk, we sure are. 3.5 hours now. Hema could be clutch, but just think about how fast I would have to be to actually activate it. And for it to work. Like let's say I'm at 2 health, let's say. And we have a small window. I activate it. I still have to go and chase the hearts. If they're in bad spots, dead. What does the Bible do to Mother? I know it doesn't kill her. Does it do nothing or does it kill me? What was I mid-maxing on? No special effect. Alright, that's just good. That's good to know so I don't worry about an extra thing. Now we could start the fight now or I could clear. Clearing has just as many risks and it's a big map. Only on Stan. Okay. First Dane, what's up? Welcome. How you doing? God, I love that emote. That little guy, you know what? That's one little freaking enemy I found once in its purple form. I couldn't drain the lava. Pissed me off. Favorite stiff sock? PS, still love that username. The other character that can only walk will be hovering in midair until you walk off of the empty section. Off of the void. Another option, even riskier. We have a battery, could be half a battery. The boss challenge room. With side B, I could take enough damage to go down to 1 heart. We could do it on Cursed Door if we had to. I could leave any blue hearts lying around. Fish for an Arky? Oh my god. My heart would sing. Hello, Zoe. You're a good dog. Yes, you're a good dog. Ugh. Don't drool on me. Do you want one of these little sausage? Okay, you can have one. Just one. One sausage thing. Have you been good? Have you been good? Yes. Oh, so tender. Good job. Yeah, we get an Arky. We do the beast in the same run. Oh, that made me so happy. Oh my god. There's merit in that. There's merit in clearing. Zoe loves human food, right? But when you give it to her, it's like... It's a very short-lived ultimate gift, but she is so happy. Dropping the Bible, lose the transformation. I don't think so. No, we've got it. We're good on that. I'm gonna clear. It's probably stupid. It's only a half battery. If we do need to switch, we still need 2 combat rooms. I want to keep the switch. I want to start the fight with B side. Switch to A as soon as we can. Who has the magician card? You have a Zoe dog as well? Baka, that's dope. You've seen another streamer effectively juice their tainted Laz runs by using cane to craft several Eden's blessings. Oh, shit. That's really freaking smart. That's really smart. And we still have D6 as well. In terms of... yeah, you can only drop active items by replacing it with another active item. You get ready on that flip button, sir. What a perfect time for you to show up. You jerk. Time consuming? Yeah, and this is me with a mod that lets me get into a mod that lets me get into what do you call it? Please don't end up in front of the door. Okay. A mod that lets me get into boss rush and hush. I couldn't imagine doing it in 20 and 30 minutes. Like, that's... Okay, this is really good. We want the B side to enter the boss challenge room. And he's got to have 1 health. Problem with the boss challenge room, he's going to have to fight regardless. Unless we keep the flip for that. Which means we have to keep a couple of combat rooms free. So that we can switch back if necessary. We don't get an angel This is the last floor of the game. Shit. Well, okay, there's one hit. Yeah, this is like the only floor that that you can't actually get. Well, there's a couple, but this is one of the floors that you cannot get an angel room on unless you teleport to it. That was a big mistake. I really wanted to get to the cursed door. Well, I still have my strength card. I have to really focus here. I think I want to bomb it. I'm going to use a bomb. A bomb will still only do 1 damage, correct? This feels so wrong. Can I get a confirmation on that? I think I know it's usually 1 full heart explosive damage, but I just want to make sure it's not double on this floor. Okay. Have a roll. If I roll it, does that count as picking it up? You know how we can trigger fights sometimes? No. And I've still got my strength card if I need it. Oh, but 2 boss fights here, man. No, I'm calling it. No, that'd be a mistake. Is that it? I think that's it. It's a shame. We did have a lot more health before, but I had to check. All right, strength card at the ready. This guy's health's gonna drop real fast. I have a lot of trouble avoiding damage during that first phase. The speed, so good. Shit. Yo, Sci-Fly. Halfway there. Shit, we might actually do it. Sci-Fly is godly. I'm sorry, it's now the best item in the game. I've never had him during this fight before. Or if I have, I've been doing so much more damage otherwise that it never really made a difference. So glad we got massive speed on him. Alright. Now the real Dark Souls begins. Disturbed Emu, thank you very much for your GG, and thank you very much for the sub. Welcome. Yep, we're in the dark. I have 1 HP on him. Very sketch. All right. Shit. And that's the run. Okay. Hey, that was all right. So we've still got 3 more runs to go with this character now. Damn it. I'm really salty we didn't get Delirium last night. Love the intruder though. Before I start again, let me go take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back. 3 minutes of ads, you know the drill. And we'll jump straight back into it. at least 3 runs. Providing 3 wins. 3 more wins. Yeah. But we'll go the beast route. And we'll see what happens. Alright, give me a sec. Two runs with Arky. That's my guy right there. Thank you for waiting, folks. What's in the aquarium? I'm glad you asked. Can we see her? Yeah, she's kind of moving around a little bit. A little bit difficult to see, but it's a snake. Hey, Tigers Den. Hey, don't sweat it, dude. It's good to have you here. Welcome. Super cool to look at, but you wouldn't handle one though. Why did we choose snakes? Ms. Queeb, are you in chat? You want to answer that question? Sean, I will say that I was apprehensive myself, but they are beautiful creatures. We had a snake passed, unfortunately, but the kindest snake was so innocent, wouldn't have recognized a threat even if one was standing on top of it. He would have been the perfect introduction snake. In fact, when we took him to the vet, which we did many times, just loved everyone, was not afraid of anything. These are all ball pythons. We have another one, Teddy. If you visit the Instagram page, sorry, Huxley. If you visit the Instagram page on the bottom there, scroll down a bit, you'll find him. He's now almost a kilogram, so 1,000 grams. What's that in pounds? I don't know, half a pound. 0.42 probably, something like that. He's now what, 3 feet long? Almost 4 feet long. How long do they usually live for? Decades. In the right environment, there's been some known to be 60 plus years. But 30-ish, 20 to 30 on average. Yeah, I'll let Ms. Queeb answer any snake questions, but I was apprehensive myself. I love him. I love him to bits. This one's super derpy, but yeah, they are wonderful animals. Okay, very sad about the void. Yet here we are. So here's the thing, if we get our key, we're going to the void first anyway. Well, at least we got it out of the pool. Identified. God damn it, amnesia pill. That spider item we picked up, that would be a good one to start greedier with. It gives us so much extra firepower, as well as an offensive if we take a hit. So yeah, that might be worth. I mean, again, you have to get stupid lucky to get it. Can you even get that in the white room, I wonder? Not sure. We do have a fourth snake coming as well. Is that in that command? Not yet. Well, okay then. Do you know what? Let's give that to the other guy. That's a bit mean. Nothing in there now. Alright, one bomb for Tinted Heart. Oh, boy. The ability to spot what items are coming or Blue Hourglass would be really good as well. Since we're going Ascent, we're going to see those items again regardless. Oh, I hate this room. Of course. There you go. Do your thing. Yeah, this item is dope, man. I like it a lot. Pew, pew, pew. Luck up. That is not for you. It's funny, we could maybe like sort of bring their luck up closer together, but I think it would be better to focus on one there. Sean, I'm always playing this. It's just that good. A lot of people ask me why. It's the synergistic nature of the game. I've said this many times before. It's the fact that with close to 1,000 items in the game, so many of them work together to form like special attacks, unique attacks, right? And it's cool. It's well made. Be nice if a patch came out. That'd be good. Buy another 3-cent bomb. Get both. Both tinted rocks. Did the same people who made Super Meat Boy make this? Very, very perceptive, yes. In fact, there's, well, I mean, yeah, same designer. Yeah. And in fact, you'll see a couple of references to Super Meat Boy in this as well. Including trinkets? Yeah, over 1,000. Unlikely, but worth a shot. Didn't I have 2 bombs? Oh, I didn't buy the one in the store. I thought I had 5 cents, but apparently I did not. Okay, never mind. Weird. That's my 5th cent there. Okay, we ain't done yet. Got crazy hard. This is similar. Like, I don't mind losing most runs. Sometimes it can be a little bit sad, you know, but no, and every death is a learning opportunity, much like most roguelikes. It requires a lot of knowledge and a lot of, I guess, memorization, trial and error. There's mods that kind of make that transition easier, though. For example, whenever I see an item, we'll see an item on the ground real soon. I'll show you. I have a mod that tells you about it and what it does. And again, like, you need an encyclopedic brain to remember the items otherwise. So there you go. Matchbook plus Black Heart spawns 2 to 3 bombs. Spawns pickup. Spawns the matchstick trinket. This is good. This is very good, in fact. What do I need to do on this guy? Just the lucky coin, right? Just the lucky coin. Although I want to preserve my angel room still. I did buy it. What the hell did I do with it? Alright, well. Two soul hearts for one character versus 4 health on the next floor. But we are fully protected. Make sure we get that devil deal. I can handle that. Well, got my bombs now, didn't I? You know, I might actually take the matchstick as well. Not having bombs has been such a huge bummer for these runs. Tiger said, "Thank you so much for saying that." Where did you find me, out of curiosity? But we have real talks here all the time. Like, that's what I pride my channel on. Like, that's super important to me, is that we just, you know, everything is very straightforward. Nothing has to be convoluted. We can have difficult conversations. I don't hold grudges. Shouldn't be too problematic. Right. From TikTok? Oh, right on. Well, I mean, TikTok has no discoverability, so that's the reason there. That's an easy question to answer. But I really appreciate the compliment. I mean, you're already partner, so you're on the way, dude. I wanted to check this one. Okay. Now I'm looking for a secret room. I just got to try to work out where they might be. I'm gonna have to... Oh, man. Why did I take that amnesia pill? Because I'm an idiot. This could be a weird one. Could very well be a weird one. If I think it's going to be weird, I won't do it. I'm not going to waste bombs. Okay, right here. Maybe. That was nice. Apologies for those that may believe I'm playing this game very slowly at the moment. It's because I am. This character is difficult to say the least. Oh, what? All right. Well, still worth. Box of Friends works on the spider. Not worth it though. No, we are at a financially good place right now. I don't want to mess that up. No, we're good. This is going well. You wish you didn't hold grudges, but you can't help it? I don't want to presume your age, but I'm early 40s, so that's probably where a lot of that patience comes from. I hate this room. Yep. Sean, you're wondering about the art of the game? You've seen nothing yet, my friend. You've seen nothing yet. To say this is dark and disturbing would be an understatement. Why didn't I just press that straight away? Whatever. Now I can't see my health. I think I've got 3 and 2 or 3 and 1. Two and a half. On this character we do, yes. Kinda wanna farm up another flip. Well, I can always change my mind. We'll see. Patience is a virtue. Amen. Been there myself. Selection from item rooms, probably a great idea. Will the invincibility work on blood donation machines? I don't believe so, but I could be wrong. And if I am wrong, that's even more amazing. Good value. Unicorns horns don't. You sure about that? Because certain bubbles do. He died in a run because of it. That makes me very sad. Does more options work the same way as the alternate route items visible on Ascent? Yeah, you can... So here's the thing. From now on, if we go into an item room, there's 2 items, and actually with more options, you can see both of them. If you use it on the alternate route, you get 3, 2 of which are visible, and then 1 is shrouded. If you have something like Blue Hourglass, you go into a room, you see the items, you're like, meh, whatever. Use Blue Hourglass, you leave it, it's like you never went in there, the door's closed. On your route through the Ascent, you can, go into the item room on the way back up, and there'll be 2 or 3 items, depending on which route you took. They'll all be visible. Zeph, you have a great day at work, man. As best as you can. Did I decide whether I'm getting a Nintendo Switch again? I'm not. I've already watched a 2-hour hard mode speedrun of the game. And there's a new video that came out a couple of days ago from the same creator. It's a 100% run, so I might watch that as well. I gotta look this up. How does Deep Pockets work? Deep Pockets, Isaac. Keeper, Tainted Keeper. It doesn't say anything about Tainted Cane. Sorry, Tainted Laz. You wouldn't drop 900 coins on the ground. That simply wouldn't work. Huh. Zatetsky, hello. What's up, Gus? How you doing, man? Welcome back. I need to know. I need to know how this works. Deep Pockets, Tainted Lazarus. Not Lazada? What the hell? Here we go. Oh, it's under the Tainted Lazarus page. Deep Pockets. Here we go. If one of the Tainted Lazarus forms has deep pockets, flipping to the other form while holding more than 99 coins will cause the game to crash. Okay. Thank you, Zeest. Yeah, okay. Good. Well, I guess they haven't thought of everything, huh? Oh, I'd be so furious. And the problem, if you did have that combo, and obviously it's going to take a long time to get 999 coins. I wonder if it's even, was it greater than 99? Either way, I'd be furious, and you couldn't do anything about it. You can't just drop coins unless you're next to a shop, right? Soft limits for the resources. So it's probably, I kind of understand why it doesn't work. I'm surprised they didn't think of that though. But again, how do you test that many items in a short period of time? Okay, fair enough. Some items should be shared. I agree. And I think that's still, I really like my idea about the about Birthright sharing some items. Blood donation machine, no. Finally some decent firepower trying to kill this dude. Double flies are a bit of a pain. Range up. Nice. We're not going alternate path. I got too many options for super secrets. I'm not going to bother. Sharing 50% of the stat boosts of the other character. So this was my way of thinking, right? Either have it so that the character's stats are averaged out and kept the same, right? So if you get a stat up on one character, it's a stat up on both. But it would lower maybe slightly at the beginning, right? Whatever. The other option, which I prefer, was that your active item, your trinket, and your portable consumable would be shared. And or potentially doubled, as if you had school bag, mum's purse, etc. I think that's a really good idea. But that would make it too strong. That's the downside. Hey, Tiger's Den, you take care. Thank you so much for stopping in. I can see my health. I can see the map. Today's a good day. Thank God we have this character is all I'm saying. Because I ain't risking it. This is the worst room. Alright, 4 health, 2 health. Very nice. You're protected by 1 black heart. The other guy has 2 blue hearts. Let's try to keep parity with health there. Sezin, hello? Charge beggar. We've got like 2.5 full hearts available. I have to enter the room with side A. I just realized options would probably only give us 2 items if we enter with the person with more options. So like 5.5 hearts now. Kinda gross. Shot speed. One bomb. Such tanky boys. Our damage is hugely underperforming right now. Very nice. Yeah, we'll see about that. Alright, now you're gonna need a blue heart ASAP. I need to find the shop. I need to bomb a dude. The charge beggar is kind of cool. Let's see if there's a secret room here. No. Oh, duh. Maybe if I looked. Must be here then. Let's wait till we see if we get another bomb. Be worth waiting. The intruder. Amazing. Amazing item. I'm I'm becoming more and more fond of it. Let's give it a shot. No. The Fool card. Don't exactly need that yet. Remote detonator is gross, except for the fact it gives you 5 bombs. We'll take that. It'd keep me alive long enough. Take that. And there's 5 bombs, McQueeb. No. Troll card. Can we use that somewhere? Did I say troll? Tower is the name of the card. This would be a good room.
The tower.
We get nothing. And I got another Fool card for free. Let's give the Fool card to my other guy. Give us another way out in oh shit situations. Okay, 1 black heart. We're good. 3 blue hearts. I do not like this map layout, I gotta be honest. What is this room? Do you know what I realized? Oh no, we're fine. Didn't earn it. What could this be here? This is probably a tiers upgrade. Range upgrade. Okay. Seeing so many of these rooms lately. Cleared that out, huh? Oh, we didn't find the secret room. And we have... right. Right, wall of shop, reckon? Give it a shot. Nicely done. Not what we needed. Alright, so... I'm gonna buy that. Because we need it. Now I could flip back as well. Might be a nice little get here. Ah, hold up a sec. I completely forgot. We have tons of hearts lying around. It's gamble time. And then we'll do the challenge room as well. Anyone ever had any luck with the payouts there? Like, how long does it take to actually get an item? It's many, I think. You've seen Sacred Heart? Haven't unlocked that one yet? Angel Room's very rare, only 2%. Okay. Last time I checked, 2% was higher than 0. Look, it sucks that Rounders is one of my favorite movies, but it is. One more. One more. Okay. You know I'm gonna go all in, huh? Oh shoot, I've still got the other fight to do as well. And my other guy... No, my other guy doesn't need remote detonator. Not at all. A bit spicy. Now we got bombs. This is good. So here's the thing. Okay, so we're entering with B-side, who does not have more options. So when we get to the store, we'll enter with A-side and see if we get 2 or 1. If we get 1, we know it's floor generated items. If we get 2, we know that it's room generated items. Okay. Yeah, keeping the fool on this guy. Gotta say that was a stroke of genius. Then you go and throw a boss challenge room at me? I mean, come on. So I don't know if I'm willing to do that. Is the room still active? Did I just find a cheesy way to switch characters without doing a room? No. So what happened there? I think I took too long. And the game thought, oh, right. It's like Clippy from Microsoft. It's like, oh, it looks like you're trying to kill things in a room. And it opens up the door for you. I think that also takes away the
fool.
Takes away the enemies in there. Yeah, either that or is bugged. I didn't think I took that long, honestly. Just a bug death animation. It's fair. I should have tried attacking. So we need 2 flight cards or something. Oh, it's you guys again. What's up, Florian? Yep, that one's on me. God damn it. Come on. If we were one character now, I'd already be dead. You'd be dead. Had to flip there, no choice. Oh shoot, I can get this stuff. Take a bit. There we go. We know the secret room's not there then. Still a red heart in here, which we'll go for. And that means we only need flight for 1 room then. What's this enemy called? They move supremely fast, and I don't like them when they do. And they're individual units too. What happens if you split them? They just break off into two components? Or do they shrink? It's one of Isaac's early day enemies, right? Human centipede. Ah, it's got a funny... I can't remember it. Butt lickers. Okay. Let's cross that path with side A. Huge growth. Damage up, range up, size up, crush rocks. Okay, good to know. Is there a room we want to crush rocks in? Decent candidate. The mushroom could also hurt us. Gus, 42. 41. Shit. Trying to age myself. Oh, I can get straight over there. No, I can't. Yeah, so the problem with a lot of items like the matchstick, it can replace regular drops, which is kind of a bad thing sometimes. That's fine. Range up, lockdown. That can be a bad thing because you might need coins or whatever. So I won't keep it too long. Just going to keep it long enough so we can accumulate a lot more than 0, which is what we've currently been dealing with. That's a ghost chest right there. Oh, no doubt. No. I don't hate the item, but it can be disappointing. You've got to sort of weigh up your run, right? Like if you're bomb heavy, just get rid of it and then you might get some other stuff.
1 makes you faster.
That could be really useful if we need it. We'll see. Hopefully I don't, because I don't really like that item too much, but in a pinch, you know? Back for that. Flawless. Still need the item room. Boss challenge. We're almost there on side B anyway. Maybe. Still need flight. 12 room charge for these items is crushing. Too slow. Please don't take another hit. Fuck. I try so hard. Yeah, big surprise. What was the item that I was going to take? Not amnesia, that's for sure. Oh yeah, we still need the store. The item room. We could take this guy down, do the boss challenge room. That's super greedy, it's so dumb, but I do love doing it as well. Because if it pays off pretty big, so... Well, I know what I'm grabbing. Mr. Spiderface. Ah, fuck. That's 2. I would leave. A key and a battery item. There's one red chest we couldn't get to, one bomb we couldn't get to. There was a trinket left behind. I'm not sure what that is. No. Had 17, but I mean, sure, we won't talk about that. It's fine. Each phase of the beast fight is going to be swapped as well, right? I think it is, yeah. It definitely is. Because you get room charges for that. Today's daily starts with magic mushroom. I was doing the dailies But because we didn't get a clear, like I did 5 in a row and I didn't unlock the cracked crown, and I thought, screw this. So I hacked in cracked crown. I did that the cheeky way. Because I earned it. I earned it on stream. Everyone was there. Cool. Make a cancel TikTok? Do it, Kenai. Do it. McQueeb cheats at video games. Sorry, let me correct myself. McQueeb cheats at single player video games. I mean, I did have that one guy the other day. He was telling me that because I used the boss rush and hush mod. He was what did he say? The sun card, that's nice to have. What did he say? Yeah, look at me. I don't care. See if I care. Hit me. Whatever. Said something like, you know, how do you get enjoyment out of the game if you're cheating yourself or something, whatever. And I just said, dude, what difference does it make? I don't like timers in video games, so I choose not to have one. And he said, yeah, but you're cheating yourself out of the enjoyment. I said, who do I have to justify myself to? You? Like, what are you, the arbiter of video games? I've turned off my give a shit button right now. I'm just running through this now. Yeah, I wasn't feeling it. It's all good, baby. But that I'm feeling. Why would you not play the intended way? Yep, exactly. It's not uncommon. I've heard other streamers being said the exact same thing too. It's just a weird argument when it makes zero difference to anyone else's enjoyment of the game. Come on. Looking for a bomb. These floor layouts. Oh my god. No bombs. Okay, that's cool too. Well, we haven't cleared yet. Although I will take out the boss. Ugh. Wowza. All right. No bomb, but you're still gonna take that. Could have waited on that actually, but it's fine. We're gonna roll this way. Okay. Devil card. Invokes the Bible effect. Grants Seraphim a familiar. So the great thing with this is that it does kill Mom, which is single card, which means you can carry another active item with you. It's pretty good. Quality of life mods? Most of them are. Most of them are. But there's a few that change the way the gameplay ever so slightly. If you know the game, there's two... Oh, I don't want it on him. Didn't work the way I was hoping it would. Alright. I actually learned something there. Like this, for example, teleports me straight to the item room. And that's so I can check out the item and say, yes, I would like that, or no thanks, I'm going to restart my run. And that just speeds things up, because I restart a lot. That's another thing you shouldn't do in the video gaming community, apparently. But I have a couple that turn off the timers for a couple of specific events. They're very, very difficult to achieve without. I'm certainly not ashamed of it. I don't give a shit. So this is cool. I chose to get that on this character. We throw fists, and I think the fists do 4 times damage, I think. 2 or 4. And it knocks back enemies. It's very powerful, not so much at the moment. Clearly. Having a sun card with this character is really good too, though. Very happy with that. And it makes that awesome Hollywood punching sound. I still wonder how they ended up with that sound, in all honesty. Like, that was what you chose? To be fair, I haven't been in many fist fights, but at the same time, I would assume it would be more like slapping meat than, you know, smacking a baseball. That's interesting. Okay, this is good. We have a... Oh, it's not movable. Son of a bitch. We got tinted rock up there. That's, this is small rock. See the little X on it right there? Just to the left of my eyeball. That's the, yeah, this one you need 2 bombs to get. And it's small rock, guaranteed. There's 2 bombs. Okay. Do we want small rock though? Not on this character. But yes, yes we do. You can't say no to small rock. Did I beat greedier mode? No, that'll be coming later this evening. We'll get there. I'm up for another several hours punishment. For the record, Happy Book Writer, I don't know if you were here during the conversation we had, but I wanted to know what Cobalt Streak's run was like, right? Like, just curious. I wasn't there during that event. And people were like, "Oh, he doesn't restart runs, and he's a god gamer," and this is true. He's very, very good at the game. Nobody's that good though. So somebody sent me a link to one of the runs, and I feel very justified because not only did he restart multiple times. I didn't mean to go in here. Didn't even win the run. The one that was sent to me, so. And he was... The best feeling, actually, was the fact that he was having very similar luck to me. Very similar items. So I felt real... I felt like I was in the zone last night. Like, I was playing better last night than I ever had before. So it's a little bit of vindication, even if it's only in my mind. All right, let's be fair. 1 each. What do I still need to pick up small rock, right? Other guy. If A equals B, B equals C, and C equals A, that makes... Are you referring to the luck required to win that run? Now let's get to the store. Like, it's unreal. I'm not being facetious. The luck you need is unbelievable. So there's our store card, whatever it's called. Big slowdown, champ. Think you can hit? You think you can handle it? I'll try. Oh, okay. I don't consider myself a god gamer. I have gotten significantly better at the game, though. Member card. Okay, that's the name of it. Alright, we've got some good items here. Oh, and the other... Right, the other blue heart on the other guy. Must get. So easy to forget things as well. So we have one bomb. I'm not going to be able to afford member card. Unless I get really lucky. That ain't going to happen. Where was that? There it is. Have we checked everywhere? Was there a curse room? Have we been in the curse room? I don't know. Have. Alright. Might get Pageant Boy. Probably go back for it if that's the case, yeah. The good thing with any, like Pageant Boy and any other item that drops stuff, it's great. You pick it up. Like the bomb... don't know why that slipped my mind. Literally had it in the last run. But the bomb trinket, that's another one. The bomb item that gives you, like, you know, a couple of bomb drops. Can Eden Blessing be found in daily, give you an item during a normal run after? I don't believe it can. I don't think it carries over. Matches. Book of matches, yeah, that's it. Not even going to try for the secret room. Cube of meat. That's fine. I think I'll still make side A, even though side B is... I mean, objectively stronger. I think I'll make side A my primary attacking guy. Or at least the boss killer. His luck, two luck up at the jump is pretty important. Especially now that we got fists. Oh, back to B guy. Okay. I'm gonna get this straight away. It's a shame to throw away my one bomb, but at the same time, we need that. Cool room, dog. You put some bombs in your bombs so you can bomb while you're bombing. Shielded Tears. Twice in 2 days. Shot speed down. Not for you. Let's put it on A. Where are we going? Beast. That tier rate has to skyrocket. Otherwise, we won't be getting through a lot of the attacks. Okay, still a good item. Can't complain. Complain about that, you dick. Oh, yes. Cool. Birthright's here. Don't even worry about it. Everything's problem solved. Don't mind conjoined. It's all right. Did this drop a bomb in here? Oh, it did. Shot speed is pretty poor too. And I still have the sun card. Oh, I'm aware. Yeah. I'm hyper aware. It's not the strongest of items. Yeah. What if I... Let's wait. Let's see if I get some more bombs. So I'm thinking boss challenge room. And the secret room is most likely in between the room 1 to our right and 2 north of that. Damn it, I was going to move Mr. Green Guy back up north next to the pots. Alternatively, I use my one bomb next to the donation machine, blow up the tinted rock instead of the dummy. Go into the curse room, sacrifice some health somewhere, whatever. Buy the 2 of hearts that's in there. Is it 2 of hearts or whatever? There's some hearts in there. In a card form. And everything's sorted. Three above the item room. You mean 2 above? You mean far north? Oh, we haven't even checked up there, but oh, we'll see. What ifs? This guy just wants hugs and oh my god, don't step in the creep. It's lucky. Below the challenge room was blocked by pots. Damn. Okay, that means I have to do what I was just talking about then. Ah, yeah, you're right. Good call. Not a bad start. Oh shit, I didn't want to... It's fine.
Range down.
Oh, it can't be there either. This is one of those weird ones. Maybe under the item room? Lol. Okay, yep, let's do it. Okay, so you're gonna take one of those. Do the old switcheroo. You're gonna take that. We're gonna waste a bunch of health. If it's a fight, we can't afford that. Another tinted rock below the boss room. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Very good. Oh, we just punched the spider away. How dope is that? I'm still really slow though. Oh shit. Yep. Ah, crap. Have we not fought the boss yet? No, we have. We're fine. Gotta say, not the ideal boss to face in here. I was hoping to do a lot better there. Oh well. Still got my sun card. Still got this. We could still get Buddy in a Box. Conjoined is pretty cool. Yeah. So that room that we entered where we just fought those two bosses, you need exactly one heart to get in there. So that's why I had to... It was a waste of health. I'm not disputing that fact, but... the Tears upgrade alone was worth it, I think. The Moneymaker one? Oh, right. It hits enemies, and then if you hit them, they drop cash or something like that, right? We could do something similar on the next floor as well with the sun card. Let's see. Let's find out. The fact that it counts towards conjoined is immediate happiness for me. I mean, that's a little bit ridiculous, and I love it. One guy over here is like, all right, I'll take that, and one of those, and that, and oh, that too. Meanwhile, B-side over here is like, got a little Mr. Squeezy toy. Mr. Squeezy's a real toy, right? You squeeze it and its eyeballs pop out? I don't think I've ever seen one of those in Australia, but I'm pretty sure I've seen it on like TV or... Lucky. Real toy confirmed. Everyone needs Dry Baby. I'll grab it if it's available. I don't rate it as highly as you seem to. For example, last night we had it on a greedier run. Out of maybe, I don't know, 10 plus fights, guess how many times it went off despite being hit multiple times. And I watched it happen too. Oh, take your time. I'll wait. Been on The Simpsons. Maybe that's where I've seen it. I'm pretty... Yeah, I think it was Homer that was doing Squeezy. I can't remember the context, though. Like, why was he squeezing the toy? I watched a good video documentary or a video essay about, I think it's called The Day the Simpsons Died, and it's about a specific incident. Pretty prolific one. The monorail episode? No. Gummy DeMilo? Can't remember, but it was quite in depth. It was quite analytical and intelligently spoken. Fascinating stuff. Fascinating. One of these has to be, like, there's no option otherwise. It has to be Magic Mush, yeah? I think in this one right here. We'll come back. Don't do it. Oh, no, I won't. We have to, let's be super strategic with this run. And that ain't the way, Chief. It's so good. Golden pill. Oh, shit. We had a golden pill yesterday. Paid out once. Never seen that before in my life. Something could have bugged, though. We didn't teleport, did we? I don't know. What are these cards here? To the moon. Okay, it's an easy exit. Death card. Moon will save us a bomb as well. Let's keep searching. Karak, you're off? No sweat, man. Take it easy. Oh yeah, cool. Was that 2 hits? 2 half hits, providing one was not a champion. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Oh boy. I'd super like that on side A. One bomb for 2 bombs. One bomb for 2 bombs. Alright, let's go get quad shot. I think these tiers are going to be way slow. Do you know what? That's not bad. Look at that shield wall. All right. Time to not get hit by the boss. I don't hate it. This poor guy. He's not getting the damn thing. Well, let's just keep him alive. It's fine. Okay, so we had 2 chests that are floating. Yep. Look at what we got here. I'm interested in the golden pill. I probably shouldn't be. The moon card is also very important. We can't take both. Unless I take the pills now. Have we found the shop yet? We have. And nothing of value was found. Let's do another swap. This guy needs to stay alive. Oh, just get good. Imagine if this wasn't a tainted Laz run. So powerful by now. Combat room. Fuck. Might as well keep stacking aside. I mean, we've definitely chosen our boss killer, right? We've still got the combat room to go, the challenge room. That's 2 bombs to get that key. Plus a bomb back, though. One bomb for 1 key. Minus, yeah, 1 bomb for 1 key. And the chance of getting magic mush, which is literally the one on the left there. I still want to get into that section over on the right hand side, but I'm only going to do that with red health because we have so much red health left on the map. What was the item at the exit? Oh, it was another tears up. Right. So we've got that and parasitoid. Jesus. This poor kid. He's still holding his own. He's all right. Not yet. Not yet, but yes. 5 bombs now. Okay. We doing the golden pill thing? Might as well. I got a good feeling. Magic mush. Oh, so close. Yeah, definitely one in there. So just to recap, we've got the moon, the golden pill. I could take a couple of trips in there. There's so many hearts on the floor. We can do this easy. That could be a fight in there. Can't do that. And I got the sun card as well. Drop that. Can I make it in and out with one of the... No way. No, I can't. Finish up on the floor in case of an error? Okay, so I go in and I grab... I'll just bring the pill out. Hey, nice. Okay. Shot speed's nice. Magician's nice, but not really what we want right now. I'll take the moon. Use the moon? Saves us a bomb. Next, we pick up items. We have the item room, which was parasitoid. Oh, you're not looking so good. The item at the exit. Let's go double check that again. I kind of got to leave the floor with this guy anyway. Now that he has the 8-ball. Yep. Wow, this is good, man. Great build. Shame it's only on half of us. Got those 3 there if we need it. You keep a hold of the pill whilst you're using it, right? Pretty sure. Let's go curse room first. I can always switch back. Yeah. Volcano. A bomb. That's a bit of an ouch. And then super secret, which is most likely in that bottom section. We didn't get our angel room, so you're not getting the black heart. Did get a Berkano rune though. That's, come on, that's got to count for something. I do want to place one bomb right here. Get out of the curse room with the moon card? Yeah, I should have. I'm not a big fan of that card. I don't know how you guys feel about it. Alright, what can we give him to carry now? Well, the only other one would have been homing, which we now can't get. Or give him the pills, but that could make it even worse. Like real bad. Huh. Okay. All right, we switch, we go grab the matchbook. That's it, not much more to say really. This time I'm not taking the matchstick. We'll use the pills and we'll see what happens. If everything's good, we'll come back for the sun card and be on our way. Isn't that what happened yesterday? A single thing and then it just stopped. Maybe it's no, wait. Oh, no. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was thinking of the other thing, the card that gives you so many effects. This one you have to reuse over and over again. Oh, that's hilarious.
Power pill. I found pills.
Did I lose health there? I mean, if I got a tears up and a speed up, I must have lost something. No? My tears is definitely... sorry, my speed is definitely higher. One lockdown, that sucks.
Telepills. Pheromones.
Feels like I'm walking on the sunshine.
Balls of steel.
Gulp.
I found pills.
I'd say that's a net positive. Okay. We go now. Shame no sacrifice room on this floor, huh? Down we go. Do we get a beautiful 20? No, 16% chance. I believe. The disparity is really big now. Really big. Duplicate bombs. How long does I'm excited last? I thought it was limited to just the floor.
2 of clubs.
I already said that. Oh my god, this little baby's shooting euthanasia syringes? Might be time to start powering up the other guy. I don't know. Maybe.
Friends till the end.
Does Monstrous Tooth target enemies or you? Or where you're standing? It's not very good. Get punched even when I'm not aiming at you. That's what happens. Some of them only with enemies, otherwise it hits you. 67%. Fourth floor, 50 minutes. Right on schedule. I might give you that one. We'll see. Stack A or go B here? If we stack A, that's gotta be it. everything else just dump into side B. Go B here. Part of me would agree, right? Like, it's amazing item, massive damage up. This character already has a damage multiplier. And not only that, it's a single tier. That's the problem. Gotta go B eventually. Oh, we will. But I think just for this one, especially since we got... I mean, look at that, right? Yes, that with Sacred Heart would be amazing, but just look at the damage potential on the other side. We'll be clearing rooms with zero hesitation. Summon monster in a clear room, it would damage you. Right. Sorry. Gotta do it. How many floors do we have now? 2 more? We got time. We got time. So we'll give our other dude Monstro, which won't help him all that much. We've still got a shop to go. Health and sharp plug? Literally a battery to fuel this guy? Dino, cool. See you later, man. And it's an absolute pleasure. Yeah, health is a big problem though. What do we got? 13 bombs? Like if we found Magic Mush, this would be a perfect candidate right here. Such a strong run though. Imagine a single character running through this. Oh, I forgot to get the exit item again. We will enter there because it's a safer room, hopefully. But I'm gonna get the... Oh, it can't be secret. That can't be either. Hilarious. Range and tier size. So tier size is dope. That just increases the potential to hit something. Huh. To the right of the mini boss room? Really? Oh, I wouldn't have thought that. Oshtiv, hello, how you doing? Okay. Three flies ain't nothing. Boss challenge room. But no way to refill health. Jumper cables on side A. Oh no, it's... Sorry, I was thinking of the other one. Sun card. This copies what? Kill card, ruined soulstone, or activated item. I mean, this wouldn't be bad either way. We have 14 bombs. We can go hard on donation machine. That I wasn't expecting.
Luck up.
Would have been better on the other guy. Infinity bombs? Yeah, not quite. We're getting there. Honestly, I expected my donation machine to be around about 300 now, so I'm very happy with how that's going as well. For those unaware, I do from time to time offline. I wouldn't want to put you guys through it. That was a luck up, huh?
Wild card.
I farm offline, off screen. I kind of have to try this pill in here.
Pretty fly.
Alright, it's better than nothing. We are very close to dying. And that's a problem. Left of the room above the shop. So it could be... We've got the bombs. Let's have a look. Well done. Alright, let's start looking for health. Yo, Liquid, thank you, dude. It's been 7 months. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the resub. We could go into the boss challenge room again at 1 health. Problem is, no way to refill that. On the flip side, even with the sun card, because this character don't got that. What do you mean temporary friends? Do you not see the gray fly like flying around him? Permanent, baby. 100% permanent. No way to refill the health at all, I don't think. Two bombs to get in here, maybe get a fight. I'm not going down there, too risky. I actually had a friend like this growing up. He had a very wealthy family. I lived on, what would you call it? There's not many neighborhoods, at least in LA, that I'm aware of that are like it. Massive grassy hills in the background. There are a few cows, a few horses, whatever. And I lived down the bottom of that in a modest house on a very quiet street, but it was paved, right? So it was a main thoroughfare, but a thoroughfare to nowhere. And I met this kid, rich kid. He had everything. He had not a Super Nintendo. He had a Nintendo Entertainment System. When they first came out, I was so jealous. And he'd always want to take charge. It would never be, here, you have a go. It'd be like, do you want to try? And I'd be like, duh, yeah. And I'd be playing like Excite Bike, and he ripped the controller out of my hands. He says, you're shit. Here, this is how you do it. I'm just like, okay. Cool, man. I think he turned out to be a criminal. Happened once to you as well? What do you think, chat? Do we stupidly, and I say that in all sincerity, go for the boss challenge room? Do we go into the entryway to the mines? Maybe there's a few flies or something in there we can kill. Not often you find enemies in there, but you might get lucky. Just a switch. Side A is too good to risk the run. That's the logic I needed to hear. What if it's like breakfast or something? No, I agree. Here we go. Dank Depths 1. No mapping, nothing. I don't even get my planetarium chance because we came down with the wrong guy. Good floor. Good room at least. Move your butt. Single skulls? Are we there yet? Yeah, Osh, there's a lot of learning involved with this character. Whoever leaves the floor, that's how the next floor is generated. Yeah. Whoever enters rooms, same kind of thing. Which marks am I missing? Everything on Jude, Jacob, Tainted Jacob, and this guy. That's it. We enter the fight with Mom. Side A switches to B. And B picks up whatever. Doesn't matter. We steal an item from Boss Rush. Because I can do that. What I'm deliberating on here, we have 5 bombs. There's 2 skulls on the ground. The skulls have a very small chance to drop a black heart. If they did, I'd feel a lot better right now. You heard they wanted to rework him? Jacob or Laz? Or both? Shit. Okay, we're okay. That was very lucky. Where'd you come from, you cheeky fuck? Oh! That's my buddy in a box. That sucks. Okay, never mind. I got really excited for a second then. I was like, why isn't he flying around the screen? We'll wait. I could sun map this as well, but I think we hang on to the sun for as long as we need to. Although mapping would be really smart. This guy doesn't need the sun card. Alright, we got books. We got books and we got a secret room. Let's go. So I could bomb out or go around. I think the book place would be the... Let's wait. Let's bomb through to the shop. Okay. We have to destroy these. Bit of a shame. Yes. Pretty fly. Okay. Okay, but I'm broke. That's Beelzebub? Shit. I was going to give it to the other guy. He's already got a fly. But multiple pretty flies don't count, does it? No, I'm pretty sure pretty fly doesn't count, period. No, we can't. It doesn't matter. We don't need it. All I need is speed up on both. Or did you mean jar of flies? Got it. We could do that. We could do that indeed. That would be super duper. Okay. Good job.
Pretty fly.
Maybe should have gone for that. Let's head back towards the bookstore. Good shit. This would be a great room to have bombs into. Fingers crossed. That's lovely. That's really good. All right. So he gets bookworm. I got it. I got the play. Fuck you. Jesus. It's fine, we're coming back here. Now my boy's in trouble again. One and a half hits, no charges on Book of Shadows. I don't want this character to have poison tears. As good as it would be, we really gotta spread it out. Would be sensational on this character. Although we're -1 luck here, and I think we're negative. It's the same luck on both. If I go in there and it's a fight, potentially dead. I need money and I need bombs. I still got a flip on standby 2. Might be worth. Who have we fought on this floor already? Okay, that had to be done. Wasn't expecting to double ultra pride. What the fuck? Swap the Bible to side B in case of boss fight. He's not going into the boss fight. We are. He's going to pick up the items afterwards. He's going to get the negative or whatever. Hopefully an angel room. And we're going to steal an item from Boss Rush. Boss Rush? Why do I have so much trouble in saying that? Come on, come on, come on. Let's clear out the big room with this guy. Good room to clear, actually. Zero bombs. Oh, I keep forgetting the item in the item room. Might as well. We can't get that. Burning rock. How's Book of Shadows? $0.04. I had 7. I'd feel better. Shit, we still need a bomb. I'm talking about bombs in whatever else. We still need one. Oh, god damn it. I gotta do this room down here. This is floor 2, right? No, it's only the... Okay, it's only the first floor. Oh, man. I've been prepping for the mom fight all this time. Gotta go through all this again. Did I finish Greedy or no, Zarf? No, you haven't missed anything. A lot of stress from me, but other than that, no. This is pretty stressful, gotta be honest. Emergency unicorn stump? Such a waste. Okay. Oh shit. Right, you fuckers are fast. Keep those charges built up in case of emergency. Actually, do that again. Activate your garbage shit. good. That's very good. Tower. Now that's interesting as well. We might be able to get the other item with that. Okay. We're off life support. I definitely want to enter the next floor with the other character though. Let's check the store. We still don't have enough. No bombs, no money. The tower card might get us in there. Let's have a look. Or the tower card in here. That's got to count for something, no? There's no guarantee this breaks. Or tower card in the shop. It's another option. But that doesn't benefit this guy. Durandima, it just kind of ended up that way. Like, is Monstro charged? You think it breaks stuff? It is. Let's give it a shot. Mom's foot does, I know that much. Didn't expect that slight delay there. But hey, we got Scorpio. Fuck. And yes, we definitely drop this in here. Okay. We'll take it. Hangman Emperor. Booking to Cursor Emperor out. I really don't want to use the book. Unicorn's gone. It disappeared. We still need a bomb for the next floor. Poison's so strong. Fuck you. 6 cents. How much health do you have? 3 still? We could just walk in. could just walk in here. Well, that's lovely. So we have a fool card straight away.
The chariot.
What's up, Dunrick? I can't even do this fight because I don't want to switch. You're not sure if you can make it or not? I thought exactly the same thing. Oh, there's a battery there. Okay. So we can switch manually and then grab the battery, but I've got to search for bombs and blue hearts, so. And we get neither. No bombs still. Well, we don't actually need that anymore. We have the full card. Actually, we have to swap them, don't we? Wait, who has the full card? Is it my main squeeze? My main guy? Side A has it. Yeah, that's wrong. So we'll have to switch it on the next floor. It's fine. This is too much. Every run with this character has been super intense. Okay. Give us that planetarium, please. Please, please, please. Yeah. Yep, drop that. I'm keeping my poop though. And now we don't need a bomb, so we're good for the boss fight. Okay. 3 health, shield, swap. Let's keep going in one direction. Oh, color me so surprised. What's the other guy's speed? 0.9? I can see his items right here, McQueeb. Yes, 0.9. That'd be 0.7. But 2 healths ups. It's really freaking slow though. 4 hours run? Oh yeah. Yeah. That is very slow, chat. We do have Book of Shadows though. Yay? Nay? I mean, it's 2 health. I can't not. Too risky to take. I disagree. I think it's a smart move. We're gonna take more hits, but the 2 health up is gonna be huge. Junkie boy. Been working out. I'm still curious how the beast fight will go though. Cause okay, he's got the fool. Cause I don't know how many times we swap, like what we... How does that work? How many fights are there total? So let's say we enter side A, which I think is the wise move at this choice, to... Dogma. Side B, phase 1. Side A, phase 2. Phase 3, side A. We should be able to earn an entire flip during that phase. Oh, I don't know, man. Can I... Yes, I can.
The Hanged Man.
Chill Goblin, how you doing tonight? What's going on? D20, lol. Is there another Fool card if we need it? Just finished lunch. Run's going okay. Today we did Mother on Tainted Lazarus. Very proud of that. Didn't quite make it. Shit, I died in the first room on the Void. Good floor. Hurry up, please. Okay, very good. Very good. Spectral tears. How do you spell hell no? Delicious. Get that full card off your inventory bar there. We do still need item room and shop, so we could check for that. He's got some decent killing power. Obviously, comparatively speaking, if we're being critical. Sure, maybe there are some better stacked characters out there. X-Skull, yeah, I saw it. We don't need it. Ah. Let's wait. Let's assume that's going to be a fight and do this first. I've also got to consider stacking health on him as well. It's got to be a fight. It ain't. Well, that's nice. That's very nice. Got a battery here as well. Okay. Oh, yeah. I mean, the blue map for one floor? With 3 bombs left? Stupider things I have heard. Let's do it. Okay. One for you. Bombs key. Battery in case we need it, which we very well might. Big room. Still haven't found the item room, but if the items room is attached to this long corridor to the right, that's a problem. Okay. right on the opposite side. I am shocked and surprised. It's not good protection for like fighting, but we might get lucky with it. But what we can do, we got the curse room. That could be a fight, flip us back. Nice. Two of the same pill. Okay. Where was the entrance? Up. The other guy definitely has full card, right? You would not understand how pissed off I would be if he didn't. Let's just make sure it's not on the ground. He does. Okay. Okay. Right, walk in, use the Bible, clean up. Easy. Or don't use the Bible, that's fine too. Perfect. Perfect. The full card. Okay. Let's try this. No, it doesn't. I think there's plenty of hearts to refill him. Does it revive one half? I mean, good question. You die with the one that doesn't have it, you're dead anyway, I think. I think there's a few red hearts on the floor. You know, oh right. So we're using an item, or the other character, the A side had an item called the Bible. And that's what it does. It kills mom instantly. Okay. Here's one. Oh, he's happy about something. Do I want to activate? Yeah, we can. Same with Mom's Heart. Yep. They're the two that you can kill instantly. I was like, why is he not dancing? Or why is he not... where's the shield? I need the shields. Look at that. Who's looking healthy today? Cricket's head was huge. That was really good. Oh, we gotta go down to more so. That means a couple more stores, which means probably greed fights. Okay. I honestly think we're done here. There... As long as it's on an XL floor... Grab the red hearts. Yeah. I'll go get that Emperor card too. That worked pretty well. It was pretty good. We got everything, right? I'm pretty sure we did. Ah, we're good. Shield Goblin, do you know how long placenta regen can last? Like, does it eventually taper off to nothing, or is that just how it's designed? It just keeps going a chance on every hour, on every minute. Battery not needed? No. No, we're fine now. Oh, it's straight through to the second floor. It's a special version of the floor. We still get a shop though, right? Shop in an item room? Okay. I am very slow. Please hold. Good clear. Alright, we can see where our secret rooms are now. It's nice. 2 bombs. I'm really happy with the way this went. Oh no, we crashed the game with that before, didn't we? Alright, dope. Range down and unknown. No more unknown pills. Oh man. Okay. It's fine. It's not. It's gonna go there. Okay. There. 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 This dude is a clearing machine. Look at him go. Tooth and nail to DIY it. Could have actually. It's not a bad idea. But there are some rooms in this stage in particular that can be pretty brutal. Do we need an Emperor card? I want a couple of Sun cards. That'd be really good. Yeah, still got it. Alright, discharge on Shadow's back. And do I use it on this? Let's see if we can find the store first, I guess. See if it's even worth. It's gonna be worth. The thing with that particular room, well, the thing with having money in the Ascent is that you can still find beggars willing to trade up items. And I've had runs saved because of that. Use the Bible. No use for it. Yes, we will use the Bible. And we'll probably get a full charge anyway. These guys are dicks. God, both characters really slow. 0.83 and 0.7. I mean, this is worth. It's a lot of cash. I'm gonna turn my fans off here, one sec. It is cooling down. Colsanti, excellent idea, by the way. The Bible, it's good. I can't risk it. I can't risk it. Oh, the irony of... I'm an idiot. Would that have been conjoined? No, not quite. Okay, I don't feel so bad then. It's fine. Little Chad isn't really useful against the beast. He drops them in the middle of the air though. So we should be able to catch them if we need them. But it doesn't matter. I'm not taking the other item. Alright, 2 big rooms. Let's get my switch ready. Gotta give it to the damage though. We are up there. Speed is the biggest problem. Especially during a couple of the last of the beast fights they're gonna be a problem. Would have been really nice to get conjoined. Boomerang. The The Empress. Now, the fact that we switch out... I would think nothing lasts an entire room anymore. Having something like the Empress would be so sweet. Methuselah, you're telling me to calm down? I think I just got clipped there. Not ready to go just yet. Lovers, Temperance, Blood Donation, Hierophant card. Health up. Friends till the end. Holy mackerel. Who gets what? Let's give you the health up. To the beast, teamies. Dogma, yeah. Blood donation machine. Don't even think about it, Queeb. Temperance machine so you get the speed up. If it pays out. That's a massive if, dude. We will go to the other big room, yeah. I'm just trying to work out what I want to get on this character first. So Friends Till the End goes to the other guy. That'll be his third, I think. You take the Lovers, I guess. The other character has placenta, it will pay out. I am against this. I want it on the record.
Temperance.
Soul of Magdalene. I don't think I've seen that since we unlocked it. Bubbling red aura. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Interesting. If we get a speed up, it goes to primary. He has way more health.
The Hierophant.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Friends till the end.
All right. We don't need speed on him. He just needs to be tanky, which he's getting better. And he's honestly, his damage output is fine as well. Book of Shadows into the curse room. Oh, I left a card in there. Not a card. You know what I mean. Probably our last fight room. Doesn't matter. Oh no. Another one to go. Oh yeah. Yep, we can get back in with that. It's amazing how much I forget. With this run. Soul of Bethany. That's it. I think we're done. Go get the blood bag. Amnesia hides the floor map. Okay.
Amnesia.
Wherever will I go? Money kind of matters, but I'm going to save... I just want to save all the resources possible for the next floor. I think we're good. Everything's fine. This is by far the safest run we've had. Now, we didn't skip any item rooms, right? I don't think so. Look at that rack of red health. Oh. Looks so good. This guy could still use some soul hearts, some soulies. Dramatic. Now if we can get that R key that we were talking about before. I don't even know if that's possible during the ascent. Well, actually, you can get the red key, right? Oh god, could you imagine 1 in 12 uses of the red key? Oh, that's right. Yeah, no. Beast ends it. Chill Goblin, no sweat, dude. Terrifying, slightly. Oh, you know what? Keep an eye on the floor levels, because I'm going to try to leave basement 1 as side B. And we sleep as side B and get a little bit of this health back. That also means fighting... Well, maybe not. No, that's probably a bad idea. Well, no, we can do that. I switch for the dogma fight. And I'm assuming side B then goes in the first phase. Damn, this is complicated. Like here, for example, this would be a perfect opportunity to spend some cash. No, single phase for... Oh, shit. Well, sorry. No, you're right. There is 2 phases, but I don't know how that works. This little fella. Oh, yeah, okay. The little ghosty guy. He can drop items, right? Shit. Oh, wrong one. Never mind. Wrong one. We got the Empress card, that's not bad. 1 extra secret room per floor, no. Emperor, no. I hate it in this little section. You gotta sort stuff out. Chariot. You take the Empress. You take that. We kill something, come back. Okay. Oh, sick. Oh, you already have... You've already got the Algi's rune. It is a mod, yes. Does it mess with unlocks? None of the mods will mess with unlocks as long as you've beaten, we believe, the first phase of Mum's Foot. But I need confirmation on that. In fact, if you're interested in any of the mods that I'm using, there's a little spreadsheet right there. Shot speed down. How do we like shot speed down with side A? Pretty good, I'd say, no? Oh, maybe not. 0.15. It's only at 0.96 right now. It would give me damage up, though, because we've got fake PhD. Not worth. Good call. So we got Book of Shadows, almost full health. Good damage. Poor speed. And the Algi's rune. Honestly, looking at his items, it's like, how is he even coping here? Such outstanding damage. It's poison as well. Poison helps so much. It won't change in the second phase of Dogma. So then we definitely want this guy to go down. What's my other trinket? Can't remember. Yeah, you take it. Bookworm was a big get with this guy as well. Bookworm and the item that increases the size of your tears. Yeah, I kind of want to keep this. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just trying to justify my being mean to one character for so long. Jesus. Oh, he's only got 2 flies. I thought we gave him a 3rd. Go, Tetris block of doom. Brick, I'm sorry, please don't sue me. "30 seconds of activated invincibility, increased iframes, and 1 in 6 seconds invincible with tooth and nail." Not that I would really be able to, other than activating. Oh, don't forget, he's also got 20 seconds as well. From the book. Yeah, he did take a hit. I do want him to sleep in the bed, though. And potentially get more items. We could always swap. Because we'll get a full charge back by the end of it. It's so stressful, man. Don't accidentally use the Bible in the final battle. Does that kill you? It does. Oh, okay. No, you take it easy, dude. Thank you so much for stopping by. Aren't I supposed to be able to sleep? Is it sleeping in my bed? Fuck it, let's go. Oh, I love it. Cool, no phase 2 there. half dead. More than half dead. Well, I didn't expect you to come from that way, pal. Oh, you're done, son. That's my fastest dogma fight in a while. Two, 1, 2, 1, flip. Okay, it's fine, whatever. This is not very nice. Well, there goes that. I wonder if we each get a mantle. That'd be nice. One down. Recharge is halfway there already. This one's gonna be tough. Poison got him. I am so slow. I am so slow. Yep. Okay, boy. All right, we're ready to flip. We're good. We're fine. We got this. Where are you? What the fuck are you doing down there? That's no place to hang out. Oops. Still very slow. Damn. It's a bit better. Completely forgot I had it. Spiders are putting in a lot of work down there. Easy.
The sky above cracked open, and a white beam of light reached down into the earth, smiting the mother of harlots asunder and setting the blood
Oh my God.
to a boil. As the beast descended down into the lake of fire, Isaac ascended towards the crack in the sky, and as he flew, he could see echoes of his past before him. He saw his mother mourning the loss of her son. He saw his father leaving them without turning to say goodbye. He saw his mother sleeping and his father taking money from her purse. He heard the late-night fights they had that kept him up at night, and the guilt he felt for what he believed he was causing. He felt the pain in his stomach during those sleepless nights, and saw his shadow in the closet waiting for him. As he rose, he felt his fears drop from his body, his shame, his worry pulled from his being. As he became lighter, his ascent became faster. He saw his one true companion alive and well. He saw his mother and father together again, holding each other. He felt his mother kissing him on the head after he had said his prayers, and the comfort in knowing someone was watching over him. He saw his own birth, and the faces of his parents filled with joy and optimism. And then he saw nothing. Are you sure this is how you want this story to end, Isaac? You're the one writing it. It doesn't have to end this way. Here, how about we tell it a different way? Maybe a happy ending?
Okay, Daddy.
Good. Are you getting sleepy yet?
Yeah.
Okay, so Isaac and his parents lived in a small house.
Salvation. Not quite yet, Behemoth. Close. Close. We have got 2 unlocks left on this guy. Delirium and Greedier. I'll poll chat what you want to see there. And then that. So I'm going to run a poll. I'm also going to take a very quick bathroom break. How do you spell delirium? I or E before the other I? Delirium. Shit, I don't know. I. It is I. Play a 30-second ad. I'm gonna run 3 minutes, Elemental Silver. I'm gonna take a very quick break, like I said. So thank you for sticking on by and hanging out. Or what was the other one? Greedier. So we'll give it 3 minutes voting. We'll start that. We'll switch scenes. Run an ad. And I will be right back. Give me a sec, folks. greedier. Beaten by 1 vote. Alright, well. Elemental, I'm gonna refund your points there, dude. Alright. Greedier it is. I mean, if we gotta do it. Sooner or later we gotta do it. And that'll be a nice change since we did Mother and Beast tonight, so I say nice change. I don't expect to make any progress tonight, but here we go. Thank you for sticking in there. For those unaware, I do run ads periodically to remove pre-roll for anyone visiting the stream. I did poll chat extensively, and consensus was that providing no content was missed, it's not necessarily a bad thing. First try Greedy, then Delirium. It's 4:20 in the morning. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. So what I'm doing here, I'm scouting out everything before I make a decision when I want to do the run. Bad Kiara, oh, that's great to hear. Yeah, I spoke for the longest time. I said I would never run ads on my channel, right? Because I thought that the culture of Twitch was that you go to somebody's channel, you watch a pre-roll ad or two, and you're good, right? That's it. You keep going. You get to watch content. The ads have gotten so bad lately. And this isn't my experience either, by the way. This is coming from other people.
I found pills.
That it's really not fun to come to a new streamer's chat, right? We'll try this. It's not fun to come to a new streamer's chat because you'll have to watch, you know, upwards of 8 more ads, and it's just, it's garbage. I kind of want to give both of these to side B this time. In fact, let's do exactly that. Spoke to my wife. She is a sub. She's an honorary sub on my channel. If you didn't know, partners can give lifetime subs to a select few people and to their bot. And she says when she visits other streamers, it doesn't happen with mine, but when she visits other streamers, she gets the ads. Sometimes, let's say the Wi-Fi cuts out, the app crashes, I don't know, Twitch has a heart attack, whatever. Sometimes she'll have to watch an entire block of ads again. So it's like, it's obviously that this is Twitch's endgame, and I get it, because ads are scalable, subscriptions are not. It makes sense from a monetary standpoint. Yeah, so spoke to her, spoke to Twitch chat, and the consensus was that pre-rolls suck now. So much so that it affects people's viewing experience. Alright, take it down. This was not meant to be. Okay. $7-cent deck of cards. Oh. You got me, fam, right? You gonna pay out? Yeah? No? Maybe one more. Looks like that. All right. Okay, this is a pretty good start. Yeah, this is a very good start. Okay. Except that item. Don't. Oh. Okay, we switched anyway. We're good. Thank God. Freaking mosquitoes, man. Always starting fights. Let's go. Get the job done. Have I made it to the end of this yet? I haven't, right? Not even close. Oh, we got a fairly long run yesterday. Woo. Curse of Darkness is a bit of a bummer. Sorry, did I say a bit of a bummer? It's kind of the worst thing ever. I do love how everything's on fire, and that's making it slightly easier to see stuff. Oh God. This is a fucking nightmare. Unreal. Look at this mess. There's no way. Yeah, definitely one of the hardest ones for sure. That's the best you can do. Big range up. We like that. Nah, not enough. It's so weird. Like some of the starts you can get with Burning Basement, and even the first floor in its entirety can be just cake. Every wave is just a couple of flies. This is good. That bone heart's done for. Oh no, should be able to get it out of here.
Paralysis. What makes you small?
That is the gamble. Well now. Okay, relax. I do love a golden bomb though. We're going to leave these little alcoves. That is a very nice item. You can get that in an item room? Shit, I didn't know that. Golden bomb is floor wide, yes. Yep. So I fear that our secret room is in Curse Room. Can't really go back in there. 7-cent magic scab. Okay. I didn't try below the white item. Can you enter from here? I thought that was only accessible from... Like, let's say the secret room Roswick. There, you can access it from here? Because that would let you escape outside. I doubt it. Yeah. I mean, maybe. Who knows? Damn it. No, don't do that. That's bad. Am I dead? I'm not dead. It was this character that got hit. I think. No, we're good. Fuck. Should have switched. Good start though. Good start. That's kind of what we need. That level of item off the jump. And golden bombs certainly make it a little bit nicer. Greedier secret rooms behave like super secret rooms? Does that mean it can't appear down there? No, but it can appear on the right over here. So yeah, I'm sure I've definitely done that before. Do I normally go this long? Last week has been going a little bit longer than normal, but I usually go pretty long.
Luck up.
Tower. Don't blow up my reroll machine. Hey, they listened. It'd be so nice to be able to see inside rooms, know what's coming up. That doesn't help. That helps a little bit. Alright, we're playing this game again. Survive for as long as you can. Here we go.
Ace of clubs.
What do you reckon these bombs will sell for on the open market? I'm not so sure they'll fetch a decent price. Seeing as I got them kind of illegally. Goodness gracious me, if I had a D20 right now. That's the kind of plays you can do though. You get a D20, I'm dead. Get yourself a D20. Ace of blank. Go to town. Both characters need health supremely badly. What do we got? What do we got, pal? The Fool. How about a Soul Heart Factory? You got one of them? Fuck. Nah, no. Go away. Nope. Never again. Useless item on... Oh my god, is this it? Come on. Damn it. We have a 7... We do have a 7-cent item. Or I re-roll till we get a battery. Come on. Fuck off. Okay. Okay. Still need a battery. That could work in a pinch, but I'm going to roll instead. Don't you do it again. Not today. Come on. You owe me. Let's go back, be nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Drop the full car. Oh, we're not there yet. Give me a sec. No. Okay, well, we still could try anyway. We do have a 7-cent item at the very least. I could try the fight. We're not getting a battery, so I need to re-roll as much as possible. How much health does my other guy have? Does anyone remember? AKA, can I stand on the button? Both are at half a heart? Okay, well, there goes that answer. Queen of Hearts. Can't get a full charge. We're way away from a full charge here. I'm just gonna have to fight it. Try to find the secret room. Didn't I already do that? Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I did. Yeah. If I can beat 2 waves, we can check down below. Could be a 48-hour energy pill. Fair. Okay. You folks are making good points.
Queen of Hearts.
Spawns 1 to 20. Oh, it's fine. The Hematemesis pill did better than the Queen of Hearts. One to 2. Not for a queen. That's a card you unlock really late game. Spawns a random pill familiar that fires a line of creep. Creep type changes every time the player uses a pill. Kill the beggar, it'd be spiders. Demon beggars always spiders. Let's try this pill.
Addicted.
All right, what's next? Do we have another 5 cents out here? We do. We could buy another pill. He has 1 health. We can fully recharge the other player. We might have to wait for the next floor, unfortunately. That's a big sad. I was so excited then. I could switch characters now. No, but he's got the D20. Try the pill first. You know what? I don't care. It's a shit game anyway. Let's fight him. I'll just try to stay alive. Actually, you know what? Let's make sure of that. We could still get lucky here with something, maybe. What though? A never-ending energy supply? Dude. Dude. I don't know if I should try any more flies. I'd rather take the cash to the next floor. Reroll straight away for battery. We take a bomb. 2 bombs. Here we go. Radio Shack. No. No. It's okay. That was still an excellent floor. Problem. My other guy is sitting on 1 health right now and no way to increase that. If we get a shit boss. Yeah, that's bad. Alright. Let's take these couple of guys out down here. And we're sorted. Alright, this is very good. And then our other character will fight two at once. Hopefully it's Pin or something. Yeah. That's how vital the battery is to this play. Even like if it's D1 and 2 of diamonds or D20, you need constant batteries, and that's especially the case when you can switch characters like we can. I don't necessarily have to even do this final fight, by the way. We don't earn anything from it. If we're breaking, it makes 0 difference. It'll be 100% chance for a devil deal, which I'm not going to take. Oh, we could check down here as well. Not yet. No, not yet. There could be wild chance at a charged key down there, but we don't have a lot left on the field now. No, we got to be smart here. I mean, this fight could be easy. It could be double pin. It could be it could be Larry. Like, it could be something really simple. But let's be real, last couple of days have shown us that we can also get those 2 pink fucking monstro dickheads. And the ghost. I say we leave. We got more than enough resources to make a fair go at the next floor. Would still like to play that guy out, but again, irrelevant at this stage. We got a fully charged flip. It's nice. Wouldn't mind a blue heart either. That would be kind of dope. Some kind of health up. Something. Cents is 2 cents. And since we have so many keys, well, let's consider this for a second. $0.14. Okay. So when it comes to breaking, I see you like calling out items and stuff, and you're not, your line of thinking isn't wrong, right? Like, items, cool. It's not the goal here at all. Items we will get. It's just a matter of breaking before we get them. Oh my god. That's a mandatory purchase, yes? Oh yeah, you know, we'll get it on the other character. Who are we on now? We're on A now. Do we have it? We've got a health up in the form of a really freaking expensive dog bone. Secret room. Again, really? $0.07 for our first roll. That's both of these. No, our first one will come free. Still have to survive. When we see red health, we step on the button. Why not synthol? We're getting there. We can't use it on... I mean, yes, I could use it on this character, but I need to kill stuff with the other guy. The other guy is very much not defended right now. This can't kill us.
Shot speed down.
Fine. It's not too bad. Grab that button. So what we need to do is kill 12 waves here. As best we can. Leave the money on the ground. Hope that Bumbo isn't one of the bosses. Didn't get the battery, I see. Why leave the money on the ground? Because one of our characters has an item called the D20. I feel like I'm being trolled. I am making sense, right? Not there either. All right. Actually very challenging. Like if we... Oh god. I gotta throw my money everywhere, bro. Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, this is a very rough makeup here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking die. Where's my money gone? Have I been collecting it? Actually, that's... Oh, no, it got exploded away. Never mind. Fuck off. I don't want to waste money on health. This is ridiculous. I'm flabbergasted here. This is wild. You gotta flip anyway. Wild. Like, what? You are fucked. That... Okay. Try that again, shall we? That was the worst set of enemies I've seen, period. In these runs. That was unreal. That was something else. Oh, hold up here. Hang on. What if I take... Hold on. This is super risky. What if I take that with you? Yep, you're still here. I got it. Kill you. We flip. Oh, I can't. Not being able to see them? No, it was a wall of tears and completely random. I had no access. Might be cool. You press F to see them? What does F do? F is full screen? I am in full screen. Yeah, I've always played in full screen. Tier range. He does have the shittier range, right? Yeah, right. $0.03. 5 cents? Hmm. That was worth. That was not worth. No. Press it in the battle room. What you see there is what I see here. So I don't know. We're doing this again. Okay. If only you were a bomb beggar. We got some cash here. Alright, we do not want things dying. We want to collect as much money as we can until we get overrun with enemies. And then we ace of clubs it. Actually, you I'll kill. Oh, I thought he was going to turn into coins. Oh well. Any enemies that can hit each other as well, we want to... Oops. We want to make sure we... Come on. Yes? No? Yeah, I can't survive any more than that. Did the last breaking run start with an ace? No, it didn't. Or did it? Think it did. That's right. Yeah. Then we got a quarter, and then I rolled, and then the battery, the D20 just happened to be there. Good. Very good. This one again. Yeah, it's alright. It's actually saved our butt a few times. Do you want to step on a button, little buddy? Oh, you can't. Okay, I can. Oh, I think I'm dead anyway. I don't know what's my friend and what's not. Oh. $0.06. Okay. It's the little guy spawning them. Must be. That's awesome. Yo, that's freaking great. very difficult to tell what's going on right now. I'm sure it's good. I try. That was cool. The little puffy guy. He fought for the users. All right, hold up. That's a D1. Bag of marbs. Can run and grab a free key, maybe. If I get a health up, I can. No, not the outcome I was expecting. So here's the deal. Do we go for the item or the chest? I'm voting chest. And it's an item. Okay. Oh, I love me some Tiny Planet. What a great item that is. D1, bag of marbs. We could get supremely lucky. Are there pots laying around? We could get really lucky. No stopping this fight though. This train is going express. End of the line. Those reflective guys? Oh my god. Two of them, even. All aboard. Dead. Tiny Planet can be really fun, but also really frustrating if you get it early. It allows for great synergies, and that's what I like about it. That's gonna be a change, isn't it? Oh man. No, good. This seems really hard. Yeah. This is by far and away the hardest challenge in the game as far as I'm concerned. Halo's so good. Is Halo a damage multiplier or not? be really good too. Oh, gross. Even worse. Oh, come on. Yep, that's entirely fair. Yeah, I think I have a lot less success on Burning Basement. I think that's general consensus. Is that the hardest floor? One, or is Cellar 1 more difficult? Oh god. Are we dead for sure today, boys?
Shot speed up.
7-cent PhD. That's a pretty big deal. Can we? Yes, we can. You jerk. Could have brought it out. Would have been really good. How long do you have to survive in the button room? 12 waves. Well, 10 waves. Could have waited. Ah, yeah. Why didn't I think of that? So in this mode, you do one themed floor that the game normally has, and it's set out in this layout, and it's all about money. You kill stuff, you get money after each wave. The waves get harder and harder, the enemies get harder and harder as you progress through the floors, eventually culminating in killing a character called Greed. A giant, like, golden beast thing. It's normally pretty fun. I like the mode. This character in this mode, a lot less so. Wow, tough waves, dude. Chunky spiders too. They don't look like much, but those chunky spiders, when you kill them, they split into two other ones. Alright, this is messed up. Yeah, some floors are more difficult than others. I think the layout is completely random too. Well, 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 said the two giant holes in the ground. Finally get a, we finally get a battery. It's good. Why are we side B? Mosquitoes. Yeah, mosquitoes were at it again. Okay. Glad I checked. It's fine. Might not be fine. Should be fine. Right, we got some killing potential now. I could get myself a swallowed penny. Be nice too. Hopefully these will get destroyed by enemies if we're lucky. Got some in here as well. Okay. Magic mushrooms probably one of the best items in the game. Really powerful, massive damage up. It's a damage multiplier actually. Extra health, extra chunky. Speaking of extra chunky, when I left stream last night, I had chips and salsa for dinner. Well, breakfast, I guess. Oh, that was not right. That hit should have been on Magic Mushroom Boy, but it was not. So unpredictable, man. Somehow you miraculously survive all of that. Okay, that's cool. Love it. Just stepped on the button. Hey, Steak Jones, what's going on, man? That had the trappings, they say. How quickly do they cycle? Like, it's really fast with Glitch Crown, right? I think it's really fast. This again. Lasts for current room. As long as you don't switch characters, I guess. Full cycle per second? Okay. Probably not worth it if that's the case. I mean, you'd have to be really lucky, yeah? Man, when range is your lowest stat. I'll try Soul of Eve, see if it catches, see if it works. I bet you it disappears. But I've been wrong before. I don't think that item deserves it. 689. Not Boogie. Pog for good items is fine, but dancing, no sir. Not on my watch. 0.2 seconds per item. Yep, that's exactly 5 per second. I'm really curious about this too. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Well, the birds are still there. That's a good start. It's kind of freaking great, actually. But, yeah. Yeah, the sprinklers is dawn. Gone? Dawn. It's dawn. They are cutting up shit real fast. Don't go away. Oh no, we ain't done yet. Oh, dangerous. Wow. It's a shame Sprinkler does that. For Greedier, it's really fun. Or Greed, I guess. Nope, stay here. They come back? They went too far away? Okay, fine. Well, it's only Plum. So you gotta catch them before they run too far off screen. Was Soul of Eve? It's one of the new soul runes or soul items. It's a temporary, it's a consumable item. Well, it's already counted against me for going in the devil room, so might as well go get the other, oh, that's not going to matter either, is it? It might let me get some stuff that I can't access. In fact, I think it will. At least one way it will. Nothing on sale. Yeah, that. Can I...
Soul of Judas.
Still gonna take a hit. Okay. I think that's it, right? Nothing else to do here. Nice, no flip on the next floor. Oh. Top of the morning to you too, Mr. HyperStyFrex. Thank you very much for 19 months subscribed. How are you, my friend? Ooh. Trinket? No, but this is just as good for now. Things could always be better, but you're not complaining. Hey, I have rent for the next month. I was really freaking depressed last couple of days. But then I thought, you know what? Fuck it. I can look at my bank account, and it wasn't as bad as I thought. Isn't that weird? You get scared about what's not right in front of you, and then you build it up so much, and you're like, well, my life's over. Bucks is nice. Bad trip certainly isn't. Spilled milk. Water in your house since Friday. Oh shit, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Oof. Yeah, that sucks. Lurkers for life. You are the king of the lurkers. I appreciate you, dude. Okay, we're gonna drop that there. Pick that up. Buy that. I guess roll. Oh, we got 5-cent soul hearts, 3-cent keys. Tarot cloth. Only one. Save the rest for your brother. Because he's going to get this card as well. That's about all I can do at the moment. That death card is lying in wait, trust. Oh, it kind of is sitting with the wrong person, though. Hype, if you're still there, dude. How did the water get in? Bruh, I'm trying real hard here. You folks aren't making it easy. Water tank. Oh, something got backed up. Ah, shit, dude, I'm sorry. Have you had a bunch of rain where you are? Filigree feather. There's plays to be made here for sure. That speed up is nice. Hype, has your work been cool with you taking some time off, or are they giving you the old, oh, we're gonna be, you know, we're a little bit overstaffed or understaffed or whatever. I guess it's gonna be okay. Why can't always be like this? This is beautiful. Oh, really? Wow. Alright, decent-ish start. I definitely want filigree feather, but that also means I need a bomb. Which means I might be SOL. Now you can dance. Where am I gonna get bombs from, bro? What's that pill? Like, this would be dope. Could be like... Could be next level. We can't afford it now. 2 bosses first. Take the wafer. Side A. Fine. Wish their creep destroyed each other. That'd be nice. Oh. Okay, good. Oh yeah, feather does nothing this floor. Thank you. Good call. So we still got a little bit to get some bombs if we need. 19. But I want 20. Go in there with filigree feather, a bomb, and Diplo. That'll do. I think I'm asking for too much there. That poop just saved my life. Double Sacred Heart? Oh. Now I'm just teasing myself. Really like the item that separates your body and attacks the mobs. Don't tell me. My mind is fried. It's a pair of scissors, but it's not the scissors. Say, what's it called? Shit. Hey Rab, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. 1 cent, please. Yes, 1 cent. We did not earn a cent. Hypercipher X. Yes, that's exactly what it's called. I did not expect that answer to come from you. Yeah, pinking shears. That's the one. That's a shame. 1 cent shy. Okay. I like lodestone. I like it a lot. There's my bomb. Only need the one. It's not great if you're going for a break. I'll just take whatever I can right now. Wow. I can't kill shit right now. What the hell is going on? I have 0 destructive power. Even with this fully armed and operational young boy. These characters are just that bad, I guess. I might roll? Maybe? Again, champion's fucking everything up for everybody else. Just stupid weak, man. That might help if I can put some hits on as well. I think homing be god tier. Oh, sure. Can't flip, gotta fight. Okay. This is gonna be horrible. Possibly the worst version of him. Let me see if I can calculate this. If I flip now, this guy has to kill the angel? Oh, I didn't think that one through, did I? Kill the angel or spawn the fight? Probably kill. Oh, this is atrocious, dude. We got no choice. See what a little bit of damage makes? The difference? My god. This will flip to A side, who's nearly dead right now. We then fight and kill. The angel, yeah, okay. This is the right, this is, oh, but I've got no health. Well, here we go. Oh! Met this guy before? Sure am glad I didn't leave all my money on the ground. Destroy a mushroom and get magic mush. Let's go again. Does he take the money? Yeah. Heals him too. I'm still really salty about the one we lost just a moment ago. The previous was pretty nice. Belly jelly causes enemies to bounce off of Isaac, bouncing them against obstacles. Deals damage. Chance to deflect enemy projectiles. Sure. Hey Isaac, what's up? How much damage you got? 3.5. They let you out of the house with 3.5 damage? Yeah. You don't find it a little low? What are you, my mother? No. Ha! They're right. He's bouncy. Oh. Lucky. Oh, not the little gray ones. Anything but the little gray ones. And now they've gone hiding. Jeez, Brimstone sure would be nice though. One thing we found yesterday though, when we had, what was it, Monstrous Lung? The charge time. Well, I had Monstrous Lung and I think Soul of the Keeper. And those two combined ruined it. But the charge speed was being interrupted by the level spawns. Oh my god. Please stop. Please, I beg you. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, that one made me mad. I'm really mad now, chat. That looks like rock bottom to me. Alright, hold up. That is rock bottom, right? You can barely make it out, but I'm sure it is. Small rock? Fuck, you might be right. I think you're right. Okay. Okay. Let's think about this. Range up, 0.38. Give that to B side. A side, maybe a little controversially, takes Polly, Bone Tears. B side will be fine. Hey Zanagir, what's up, man? Yep. Let's go. you fart on me, sir? I said, did you fart on me, sir? And thus it begins. Let's hit that button. Kinda don't want to screw this up. It's always champions. How about resurrecting champions? Yeah, that sounds good. Let's make them. Fuck off. It's fine. Not mad. A little bit mad. The enemies that glow green leave creep on the floor. I think that's it. I think that's all they do. Anything that doesn't look like a regular enemy, whether it's larger, glowing, different color, whatever, they all have the different colors all have different effects. Usually just try to stay as far away from as you can, but they do double damage to you as well. They take an entire heart of damage off of you instead of just, you know, the fair amount. A half. Hey, we like that. Do we like this? No, needs more. I should not settle for mediocrity. Skinny odds probably not the way to go. Was that a Romeo and Juliet reference? Nice. Yes, it was. Yeah. Shoot to poop. The poop, it tells us nothing. How long have we been streaming? 10 hours, 15 minutes. Okay. So I've still got some gas in the tank. It's a nice trinket. Okay. Whenever Hyperstypher X talks about shitters, he's talking about these things right here. That's a really nice trinket. All right, okay. Okay. Game, just be good to me, please. Yo, Pagrax, what's up, dude? Great to see you, man. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Or, no, it'd be morning for you. Wait. You either had a very short stream. What's going on? Two hours. Thank you. All right. I'm not losing my mind. This is kind of useless. It's fine. Whatever. Stay there. So you just moved in? Congrats. That is awesome. Does it feel good to be like... No, I know you're not like set up yet, but in your place? That's a champion, by the way. Invisible guy. Pink guy. Pink guy does what? Shoots. Shoots tears. The dark green ones, I think, explode. Blue ones shoot tears when they die out in 8 directions. Dark blue. Let's confirm that. Oh, and they're all tanky as shit, by the way. It's a good thing I have unlimited range, so I can hit everything on the screen at once. This guy is extremely tanky. When he dies, he has flies around him. I am going to die. Bit sloppy. Oof. Serena, you stream? That's dope. And I wasn't suggesting that Hagrax's 2-hour stream was short for a streamer. No, not at all. I'm suggesting it's short for Pagrax. Okay, we can't do anything on this floor anyway. Yeah, fly over the red poops. Oh, did that hurt? I'm sorry, buddy. He was in fact not. Sorry. That's it. There you go. A little bit further. There you go. Put red poops on the ground. Someone else ain't gonna clean it up for you. It's your mess. I think I have to go for the final boss here. Maybe? Side A, yes, side A. Oof. You throw a D1 at me like that? I have nothing to defend myself with on other character. Assembling furniture? No sweat, dude. Yeah, no, absolutely. My Discord is always open to you, man. You know that. Maybe the red poops will help us here. Or maybe I die. I think the latter is the... I'm so much shit. I can take one of them out. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Rinse, repeat. Just don't get hit this time. Matter, bud? A little bit backed up there. McQueeb, talk shit, get hit. That's how it works. Oh. Look at the wall behind me. It's getting sprayed. That's disgusting. Alright. Dunzos. Any soul hearts? No. We could buy a key. Maybe, but we'll wait for the next floor. I hope there's no fight in here. There's a fight. Damn it. You do desperately need that. That's more health for you, though. Okay. That, I think, clears both chests with one bomb. It's worth the risk. Almost. Hey, what are you excited by? Stapler? 3-cent key, that's nice. Cool, even better. Oh, and I activated flip as well. And we got a free key. Alright, this is very good. Yeah, clearly we have to give... a charge beggar there, which is the next best thing to a battery, but not quite. Nope. Nope, don't need that. Okay. Okay. I see you. Could roll it. Rolling it could be... Let me re-roll this store. Oh, spoon bend is so good. The item you never see. Come on. Please, please, please. Come on. Botfly. Another decent item. Take lemon. I mean, it might have some crowd control abilities. I gotta stop the fight. Switch. Again with these holy shit rooms. What? You stay the hell away from me. Ah. Creep on the ground. Okay. Yep. Come on, dude. Oh. Okay. It's fine. It's gonna be like this again. This is just supremely difficult floor. Again, some variants are god awful. This happens to be one of them. All right, we're getting there. Next one. This is it.
Health up.
Health down. Oh, I'm fine, folks. I'm not actually angry. Wait. For real? I didn't expect that at all. I didn't even know that was possible. Nickel, please. Just one. Nickel. Key. Hide a key in poop. Okay. Can keys drop from poop? Good question, actually. No, I don't think so. What would I really love to see now? Like, I don't know. Ace of Spades? Ace of Spades, that'll do. I kind of need to fly too because it's above spikes, but we'll make that work. He's a slippery one when he's got the, God damn it. Oh, back you go. Well, short-lived.
Gulp.
I mean, as lovely as that would be, it's probably not going to happen. Tears only look big, damage is the same. It does make a difference though. Hitbox increase. I think we were saved by the bell there. Wow. Wondering where the spiders were. There we go. Now the party's complete. I was about to say it has to be over soon, yeah? Ow. I don't even know why I'm playing this. This isn't even great. What do we got? Well, that's 2 hits. Not a lot else going on though. You again. One hit. That's a lot. That's a lot, right? That's a lot. Gift box to Angel Room. You're thinking too small. No, you gotta do better than that with this runs. Now then. Okay. Let's go. What's that, pentagram? Yep. Am I dead? Not yet. You get to keep it as well? Does it affect you though? R spam into D20 and battery into the first shot. Well, yeah. I mean, that's definitely something we could try. What was the other item? Health up. Okay. Damage doesn't seem higher than usual. It might not be. It might be just visual. That's half the problem with this character, is that not everything transfers over between them. Hold it there. Alright, that's a bit better, huh? In 12 rooms, we get another Megaton charge. Hey, Pound, how you doing, man? What's going on? Tiny planet? Yeah, this might not be the run for it. I wouldn't mind getting in there either. Flames stay with the other character too? Well, we just summoned them, so I don't know yet. We'll have to find out. We got a third one though. Oh, what you got? What's this?
Range down.
You know what? They stay and they work. Okay. That's just gone way up. And I don't think these ones can be destroyed either. I'm not sure they do contact damage, but I'm pretty sure they can't be destroyed. And they seem to be doing quite the damage. Wow, we've actually found an item that kind of makes them equal. We have to take damage to activate it. What was the maximum? Was it 6? No, you don't. Defended. Oh, I'm liking this. That's contact damage. I'm liking this a hell of a lot. Well, shit. Don't you fuck this up. Oh, perfect. Love it. That shit shreds, man. That's really good. All right. Let's get a key. Let's open that second door. Oh, I want to open that too. Nice. Might as well use it on A side. Gonna use it. So here's the deal with Lemegaton. 6-room charge. That's once per floor we get to use it. Yeah, devil deal. Just hope we don't get something trash. Oh, I'd be fascinated to see, like, if we rolled Brimstone, if both characters would get that. Be interesting. Key. 4.5 volt, if it's an option. Look at that range. I don't know if it disappears. No, it shouldn't disappear. Damn, I wish I took that in the next room. It shouldn't disappear. They should stick with us. Goody. Holy shit. The damage though. Look at it. Yo, that's wild. I mean, come on. You got nothing. You know it. I know it. I don't know why I'm cocky all of a sudden. I have no right to be. Ah. Okay. Good. We're fine. Yeah, we lose the room anyway. Okay. That was a first floor. That was good. Tiny planet for range? Stop. No, I have to get on the next floor. I have to get my hearts back. Hey, Yosh. Relief. Mo damage, dude. Let me jot that note down. Okay, good. Yep. You have to get them on each floor. Alright, we got a health up. I could activate the Megaton in here. Oh, we could get absolute trash though. Cube of meat. Alright. No complaints. So the purple ones, by the way, are vulnerable. If either of those get hit too much, they'll get destroyed. And if that happens, it's a bummer. Because then you lose whatever ability it was. Don't get... Right, okay. So don't get hit and... What was the other one? More damage. Got it. Alright, we have some blue hearts. What was the other one? But the other one was a health up, wasn't it? I didn't need to buy that. Unless we give it to the other dude. Since I'm at full health, that's fine. Battery is there. We could spam it, but we'd need money for the battery. Yeah, that's not for you. Can't flip either. Shit. I am gonna need to trade health away, aren't I? Yes, I am. If we want to take an actual devil deal. Okay, you take that. Lodestone can stay. There's another half in the store, yeah? I need a bomb to get there. Fine. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit taken aback. It's not working now? And I have to reset? This game's awesome, dude. So now it doesn't stay between characters? I mean, that's fine, I guess. No, it does. Okay, we just lost Cuba meat. Minor setback. Please no kill. Damn it, lost my strength. It's a little unfair, yeah? Little. Fuck off. It's good though. I like that item. What time is it now? Shit. D1. D1. What was this? No, again, we're gonna need like top of the line, top of the range. Oh, why'd I take that now? It's a dime. D1 again. Would be very good if we could get 2 of diamonds. This is my thought process exactly. And a battery. Not gonna happen here, and we can't reroll. So we fight. We lose the fly doesn't. Yeah, of course it doesn't. Yeah, I'm surprised it did that. It was like, at first it was really powerful, and then the second time it just disappeared. I think there must have been a bug for sure. Angry Fly's decent. Very random. Well, that was bound to happen sooner or later. Okay, so we want the D1. That's about it. That would also be kind of nice, but do we have anything worth duplicating? No, not yet. Single coin. That's not worth the battery charge. Because remember, we're dealing with 4 charge item, but it would be doubled. No, that shouldn't have hit me. If I buy the battery in the shop, it's a recharge anyway. Yeah, but it's minus 14 cents. And if we have a battery in the store, it's not going to make a difference. It'd be nice if enemies had collision and they could hurt each other, yeah, for sure. $3 battery nickel. Can batteries be 3 cents? I'm not sure. Nice. It's taking quite a bit of contact damage from the old Angry Fly. Guess it's appropriate since, like, I suppose, is Plum a fly? Yeah, Plum's a fly. It's a fruit. Why is the music different? I'm running the anti-birth music mod, which you can find a link for in that spreadsheet. Yeah, it's just a nice change from the usual. Then we get the D100. Son of a... A D infinity rather. I mean, technically we have a breaking run on our hands. D1 was wasted, but that's okay. Do it. Hang on. Does that count as a fight? Yeah, it does. Pass on that. Oh. What do you think about a crawl space in here? Reckon? Nah. Comes down to this every time. So, still got to survive. Okay. You gotta do what you gotta do, fam. Disgusting. So we want to keep D1 separate. The reason we want to do that is because if we're lucky enough to get a battery, relatively low cost, let's assume, and we can make a little bit of cash, then we switch to the D1 anyway that has a full charge already. We double our money twice and go back, buy a battery, etc. Rinse, repeat. I knew it. I knew it. I gotta stop this. I gotta stop it right now. And I got a flip. Wow. Oh my god. I think I left it too late. Angry fly's going there. Oh. Getting the ingredients to break a run, and then to get a break up and running is actually very difficult. A lot of luck, a lot of patience. Yeah, it's dangerous. Come on. Can D6 in the shop? It'll be D6ing the D1. Everything else we won't be able to afford anyway. Every time, man. Do you want the D1? Yeah, just in case. So here's another thing as well. Having an item, a held item, an active item, is a very important part of the recipe as well. A spare one. Oh my god. We're not even finished the waves yet, huh? Shit. Okay, well, we got the battery. And all it comes down to is if I can survive a couple of waves. Just a couple. One, in fact. Nope, we still don't have 5 cents. So, means we've got to fight the boss, as is. Just fine, I suppose. I would really like to step on the button, though. I was just contemplating running over the mushrooms to see if they would break. Well, I mean, they will break, but they would probably explode too. Okay, this is good. You're safe-ish. It's not going to be a very successful break. We need a lot of luck after this fight. 2 fights. Do I step on the button? I can't step on the button because the other guy is almost dead. Okay, this is good though. Not a bad boss. If you could stand still just for a brief moment in time, would you? Oh boy. Oh. Do you guys drop health or anything from these? Gonna do a quick farm, see if I can... anything at all. That pill could kill me. No, it doesn't look like it, huh? Okay. Ah, but you do drop. Isn't that freaking lucky? Okay. You guys drop a little bit of cash. Alright, this is probably the closest we've come all evening to getting this set up. And now we've got tons of stuff on the ground too. I almost stood on the boss button again. So that's one thing I can't do right now. There's no way we can take them down. Right. So 2 ways to look at this as well. I could pick up 5 cents and have 5 cents ready to go for the battery, which I think is the smart move. Or we risk it. See what lands. A battery, a key may not fall. A battery may not fall. So I think I take... Can you stop over the key block in the shop? No, you need a key for that. I think I take 5 cents. Then we roll. It's a dime. Oh. Oh. And we got a bit more cash here as well. We got 1 chest. Bit of a bummer, but this is a good start. That's a tiny battery. It's not going to be enough. We need a full one. We have to spend 5 cents to get that. We pick up only the bare essentials. We need nothing else right now. Should I grab... Do we have a red heart anywhere? The double bomb wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's have a look in here. No, there's literally nothing in here. Rising Flames. Thank you very much. 3 months subscribed. Heyo to you too. I'm gonna pick this up. So this is really bare bones, right? I wish we had more. No, I'm gonna leave that there. It's shit. Let me think about this for a sec. Do we have a cheap red heart? Yes. We buy one. Grab that. Stand over here. Okay, bit better. I have 8 cents. I should grab 2, but I'm going to risk it. Alright, this is looking decent. What do we got? Empress. We're looking for a 2 of diamonds. That's it. That's all we need. We take that. D1 the nickel? We can't. No, we can't do that. A nickel is a random chance to duplicate something in the room. So it'll just pick a random thing. Take one of those. Pop that. And remember, I cannot step on this button yet. As much as I'd love to and get it out of the way. No. D1 2 of diamonds. Correct. Yep. And we have the functionality of D1 in this, but if we need to swap active items, which you may see later, you're talking phase 3 and 4. We're still on phase 0.5. We're in the prep stage here. What was that? That was the Empress, right? Yeah. Okay, go get another battery. The things we're really looking for are the sparkly or the electrified keys, because those are going to be super helpful. I'm going to pick up one of these for safety because bombs can spawn, troll bombs can spawn on the flip, and that would be extremely bad. Case in point. I wish I didn't have this giant lion's mane. Okay, now this is awesome. We got a golden key, which means we don't need to pick up keys anymore until we're ready to. So that's cool. The next stage is golden bomb as well. Just that, please. There's not a lot of stuff on the ground. What was the card? My priestess. This is slim pickings. I think we can pull it off, but I have to go extremely slowly. Which I'm sure you guys mind. 7 o'clock in the morning for me. Okay, we have an electrified key here. And we can open this as well. So what I'd really like to find, once we get a little bit of money going, what I'd really like to find is Mom's key. Because then every time we open a box, it just shit flies everywhere. It's awesome. Link Day, what's up? How you doing? Ace of Diamonds. Ace of Diamonds doesn't work for us. But that's what the card looks like. It's that card. Can try to use the Ace of Diamonds in the next floor. If it doesn't work. No. This has to happen this floor. If it doesn't, we're dead anyway. It doesn't matter. Ace of Diamonds does nothing. It would be great on a non-boss enemy, right? But we've exhausted all of those waves. Only greedier left. Still I gotta go back, Link Day, to what do you call it? Damn it, that was a bummer. That's always a possibility. That's -1 item. I gotta go back to Delirium, but we did Mother and the Beast tonight. Yeah, died on the first floor in the Void. No, literally every item has to stay on the ground. Like, there's no... If we start picking up, oh, we'll save Ace of Diamonds for later. That, again, this will all come later. If I can pull off just the first part, the rest will find a way. That key's in my way on the way out, so is that coin. Why am I do this? Good luck. I hope your rheumatology appointment goes well. Let me see inside the store. Golden key, okay. Nice, I forgot about that. Bomb the key coin out the doorway. Well, no, I need to save my bombs. It would be nice to. We don't have that luxury right now. It's a very delicate balancing act. What was that? Ah, okay, perfect. Hierophant, right? Awesome, 2 soul hearts. Yep. I have 10 cents. All right. Still only 5 in standby. You see that it's possible that this fizzles out. It's happened before. The Fool card. Lots of keys. Super Cat Kai. Hello. What an unbelievable raid. What's going on? Hi streamer, we are Super Cats. What an adorable emote. Hello, friends. Welcome. That is a lot of cats. I hope you're doing well. My name's McQueeb. It is currently 7 o'clock in the morning. I've been streaming for 11 and a half hours. This is Tainted Lazarus Greedier. If you're familiar with the Binding of Isaac, I have a feeling getting a raid of that magnitude. I'm guessing you are. Please act like I'm surprised. I don't think you understand what's on the line here. How are you, Super Cat Kai? Great to see you. Name's McQueeb. I play indie games, roguelikes, primarily this game that you see before you. I have snakes, I have a beard, and I stream most nights throughout the week from around about 6 p.m. PST. So what I'm trying to do now, are you folks Isaac aficionados? If not, this is probably the most difficult challenge there is in the game, and unfortunately, I think the only way to win it is to break... You're not actually! I think the only way to beat it is to break the game. That's what we call it. I appreciate it. How was your stream, and what is it that you stream? Tell me a little bit about yourself. My last 5 cents, man. And this is where it can come to a crashing halt. Well, I very much appreciate the raid. I am very surprised. Mainly music and games like Tetris and Valorant, and a ton of yapping. That sounds wonderful. Alright, so I'm about to use an item. It's called the D20, and it rerolls everything on the floor. So we have a bunch of stuff on the floor. It's not a lot of stuff. Can you use the tower card before D20? No, doesn't work. I think that used to work pre-DLC. This looks quite promising. If you have safety scissors, yes, it still works. Also, for anyone new in the chat, great to have you here. Content warning for this game. It's very adult content, very mature game. Despite it looking like a cartoon, it's... yeah, content warning. I think that's all I need to say. Okay, so that wasn't too bad. Spawns the Forgotten as a temporary second character for the current room. No. Activates D6 and D20 effect. The rerolled items use random pools. We could just dump that in here. Should work. Yep. The game seems so intense. It's usually not. I love this game. I'm very familiar with the game, and dare I say, quite good at it. This challenge is just ridiculous. It's stupid. I don't want to have to break the game, but here we are. Bummer. Okay, I think we're still heading in the right direction here. Super greed. Greedier is the mode name. Damn it. It's a great item. Just didn't want to see it right now. So I'm going around, I'm checking every card, every item, just to see if there's anything we can actually utilize. Why aren't I picking up hearts, keys, and coins? They have to stay on the ground, Baka. It's because of... We're re-rolling them. So this key down here is a charge key. It will fully charge my active item. And I will pick up the nickel as well. Like, everything matters. I might as well just take that. It's fine. And we roll again. Oh. Okay. So we've got a golden penny right there. That's awesome. What does your feet feel stronger? We can I mean, that's fine. We can no longer take damage from spikes on the ground or enemies leaving creep on the ground. We'll take that. That'll help us. That'll give us more rerolls at the very least. And this here, we can play it a few times. Nah, it's gone. Okay. Exactly, yeah. The more you pick up, the less there is to reroll. And you eventually, you eventually have nothing left to take. But we've now got 34 cents in the bank, which I really like. We're not in a position to start taking items. We're especially not in a position yet to start switching characters yet as well. So the gimmick behind this character is that you're controlling two separate characters entirely, and after every room, they switch. And when I say separate, I mean, if you look on the right-hand side of the screen, you'll see a little line, vertical line. On the left is this character. On the right is the other one. Yeah, we're not... That's the reason. That's the number one reason why this run is very difficult. This is good. This is real good. We get a couple of chests here. This is nice. Bomb and a key in each one. Bomb and something. The world. Yo. Because that was a successful roll, I'm going to take the cancer trinket. And we're going to dump that inside. It's not a very useful trinket for us right now. But we may end up taking that later. The cancer trinket, for anyone curious, increases your tear rate. The tear rate is the speed at which, well, I guess it's the rate of your crying. Because when we shoot, we're actually crying. And like I said, it's messed up story, and it gets really dark. Oh no, I know I'm D100. Yep. I check that every time now because I have made that mistake before. That one wasn't so good. I wish we could identify these pills, because some of the pills can be really useful to speed this along as well. And the irony of it is that as soon as we get 2 of diamonds, we won't be even in this room anymore. Another golden key. We don't need that. It's nice. Give me 1 second, folks. I am going to stop my recording. Actually, 1 sec. What was it? F? F for full screen. There we go. Let me turn Google Drive off real quick. Stop recording.